hair out. Are we live?
We should be.
Oh, yeah, I've just had a notification. Woohoo!
Well, that's good. I need
Have we decided what we're doing, or?
Actually, I kind of thought maybe for the first thing, I thought we'd do something fun.
Oh, yes, I like the sound of that.
Like I thought that we could, like, tell our best drunken story. Something that happened while we were drunk.
My God. Well, I don't remember half of them.
You're so funny.
I'm sure I can come up with something, though.
I have a really good one. That's part of why oh God, I hope my parents don't find me. Hi, Richard Plus Films.
Hi, Richard. This is a new experience for Kim and I.
Yes, this is the first time I'm using Zoom, and this is the first time I'm having a panel discussion on my channel.
Are you happy with my cushions, Kim?
Your cushions are fine. I only was saying that because my mom would have been like, she's very anal about
that. Oh, really?
That. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Zoom, let's dance. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that.
I better look at the chat.
My friend is texting me and saying, your voice doesn't match your lips. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that.
Oh, that's weird. I'm going to go on because I need to see the chat as well. Turn you down. Zoom, let's dance, lol.
Hi, Nick Nack.
Hi. And good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, it just seems a little delayed. It's Zoom.
I can't tell because I don't want to.
You're not. You're not. I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, that's okay, right? Let me see what I can do.
I'm all right, Jack.
Oh, let's see. Wonder if this will do any better. Is this better? No. I still see it's not matched.
I've got my pajamas on.
Doesn't look like a whole lot. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this real quick.
Okay. Ooh, it's a white tiger.
It is a white tiger. I'm gonna
Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful.
Let's try this again.
Oh, who's this?
It's not working.
M&M Mama. Hi, M&M Mama.
Yeah, that's the person who told me about my.
Yes, I spoke to her on Discord, on your Discord.
Yeah, she thought it was private.
Oh.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to fix something. No, you're fine.
Oh, it's gone black.
That's because I minimized Zoom.
Hi, Marie. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Maria G. Hi, Maria G. Can they still hear me?
I don't know.
Oh.
Let's see if. Okay.
Hi,
Is that
Maria
any
G.
better? Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Do you want to try again?
No, we're fine. We'll deal with it this way. Okay. So, did you come up with your story yet?
What story?
What I said we were going to talk about.
Oh, okay. Not yet. No, sorry. I was distracted.
Okay.
Okay. WhiteTiger comes up on the screen, and I'm like, woo, all over the place. Okay. I will think. Let me think. I'm not sure there are any that are PG.
You can't tell them in a PG way? Okay. I tell you what. You want me to tell you mine?
Yes.
All right. So maybe that'll help you tell yours or think of
Okay.
a way to tell yours.
Okay.
So I was in high school.
I have got one actually. Yeah. Carry on. Yeah.
Okay. I was in high school and I had, I'm sorry, I got distracted by this message. I was in high school and I had won a bottle of alcohol
Okay.
at a Christmas party from my work. I worked at a fast food restaurant. And I brought it home and I told my mom I was going to take it to my boss at work and give it to him. But I didn't. We
Okay.
we went to a friend's house and, and there were some guys and we had a campfire and we were drinking this terrible, terrible, cheap whiskey that I had. And um, I had to go to the bathroom. Well, we couldn't go back to her house because we'd been drinking. So we found a place in the woods to go to the bathroom. And I went to the bathroom and I was standing up to pull up and pulling up my pants. And I rolled all the way down the hill with my pants down.
No.
I did. I
That's
did.
amazing.
It was a little embarrassing, and my first thought was, did any of the boys see?
Well, that's it.
Right.
And do you know, thank God, video cameras weren't around in those days.
Right. Or cell phones. I know.
That is my saving grace, is the fact that when I was in my teens, early 20s, that wasn't around, because, oh my goodness, would not
We'd have
good.
been in trouble.
Oh yeah,
We'd
for
have gotten
sure.
caught in everything that we did.
Yeah, I feel so sorry for the kids, because everything gets captured. Everything gets captured on video. It's just, oh, not good, not good. Okay, so I have one,
Okay.
and I was about 18 at the time, and me and about four of my friends all decided after college to go for a drink. And it was a lovely summer's day, and we all went to the bar, and my friend had, she had a BMW, my friend, and we all piled out of the BMW. She was the designated driver, I will have to tell you this.
Okay.
And we all piled out of her car. It was a blue BMW, remember this. Went to the bar, all having a drink. And I was always a very slow drinker. I didn't drink very quickly at all. So anyway, we decided to go to another bar. And everybody was like, right, we're drink up, drink up, drink up. And I was like, yeah, let me just finish my drink. And they said, right, we'll meet you in the car park. You're taking too long. We'll meet you in the car park. So I went, yeah, all right, all right. So I was trying to finish my drink. Don't like wastage. Wastage isn't a good thing. So I was drinking my drink, and as I ran out, they'd all gone, and as I ran out to get in the car, there was a blue BMW pulling out. So I slammed my hand down on the boot. I think, would you call it a boot? The back of the, you don't call it a trunk.
The
I
trunk.
slammed
Okay.
my hand down on the trunk of the car, and I went, stop, you B.
Right.
Slammed my hand down. I ran round the side of the car, jumped into the passenger seat of this car, put my seatbelt on, and I had some Chewits. I was, for some reason, I was eating Chewits. I don't know why, like little candies. And I put my seatbelt on, sat there. I turned around, and there was a bloke sitting next to me in the driver's seat, looking at me. And I looked at him, and I went, "Oh, hello."
You
Like,
didn't.
hello.
You
So
didn't know him, did you?
no. And I went, I think I'm in the wrong car. And he went, I think you are. And for some reason, and I had my seatbelt on and everything, I hadn't even checked. And for some reason, I turned around to him and went, "Would you like a chewit?" And he went, "No." And then I turned around, and all my friends were at the window of the car laughing at me, and they went, "Lisa, you're in the wrong car." And I was like, "I know I'm in the wrong car." So yeah, that was the most cringy. I still remember that like it was yesterday. It was awful. Oh, it was awful.
Well, you're lucky it was a nice bloke.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. And he had a suit on and everything. He was, but yeah, it was just the fact that he didn't say a word as I got in, put my seatbelt on, got my sweets out. He didn't say anything. I just turned around and he was like, "Who are you? What are you doing in my car?" But yeah, so that was. Oh, I still cringe. So yeah, there you go. There's one. There's a good one.
That's pretty good.
But that's my life. I think that kind of thing has followed me through my life.
You always get into cars with strange men?
No. No, I don't do that. But the ridiculousness of my life that's basically it. Somebody called me quirky tonight. And I think that's a good description.
Okay, I'm gonna get. Can you send the number to Kaz?
Yeah, of course. Is Kaz in? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I did say, didn't I, that she was happy to come in. 1 second. I will send. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Have you got?
Don't say it out loud.
No. Oh, you. Yeah, but you didn't. I didn't write it down.
All right, I'll
I just put it in. Can you send it to me on Messenger, and then I'll.
Yep.
Right, is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Have I missed people? I hope I haven't missed people. Hi, everybody who's here. Hello. Good to see you.
What is going on here? Oh, it's pasting the whole thing again.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Let me. No,
I might be. No, I can probably find it from that. Don't worry.
No. I
can. It'll probably be in that what you just pasted. It's probably in. Oh, actually,
no, because it was what I did to the YouTube.
Oh yeah. I've got the meeting ID from the last one.
I'm just sent it to you.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Right, let me just copy, and I'll send that to Kaz. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Special guest star. What the heck?
What?
I don't know. Cass said there may be another.
Oh, yeah.
UT, she's special guest star. Nobody else has had her on their chat. Well, she said cat, but I think she meant chat.
Actually, she is wonderful, and yeah, she's lovely. So yeah, I know her too. So, but she's never been on a chat before.
And she wants to come on mine?
That would be an exclusive, yes, an absolute exclusive.
Wow.
She's very clever, and very switched on, and just lovely, yeah.
What are you drinking tonight?
Coke.
Mm-hmm. No rum?
A little bit.
Okay, so while she's getting on, how about my 21st birthday story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So we had a couple of guy friends, my husband and I. He met the one guy while he was going to tech school, and I ended up befriending his brother. And so my husband, myself, and the friend of my husband's, we go to an Applebee's, and the friend's dad takes us and drops us off, and he's going to come back and get us when we're done drinking so that we're not drinking and driving.
Okay.
So we go to an Applebee's, and this guy told me that he had 2 drinks. I would drink them. I'd be completely drunk, and I said, okay, so what if I don't? Because he said he'd buy me those 2 drinks. I said, so does that mean you're going to buy me the rest of the drinks if I can drink more than that?
Sorry, got hiccups.
It's okay. So he said, sure. So we're at Applebee's, and he orders me a zombie. That's what they called it. Evidently, it wasn't a true zombie, but anyway, so I drank it. And then he didn't like the way I drank that one, so he ordered the second one. He said, you have to drink it as fast as I drink mine. So I said, okay. So I drank it as fast as he drank his.
Uh-huh.
And I said, okay, I'm ready to order another one. So I ordered a Long Island iced tea.
Mm-hmm.
And I drank that. I don't remember what he ordered. I ordered another Long Island iced tea. He was getting upset because his tab was running up higher than he wanted to. So he says, okay, we're gonna start doing shots. So he has them bring out shots of purple Hooters, which I don't like grape Kool-Aid, which is kind of what they taste like. So after about 4 of those, I'm pretty good. I end up going to the bathroom, and I come back. By the time I get back from the bathroom, I'm pretty lit, and and I ordered a Coke, and the Coke, regular Coke, and it came in a glass. It was a Coke glass. Well, I took a couple of drinks of it, and by the time that happened, they must have called the dad to come get us while I was in the bathroom.
Okay.
And so I take a couple drinks of this Coke, and the dad arrives, and they want to leave, and I'm like, okay, but like I'm wasting this Coke, and I'm like, I'm not leaving. And they're like, we have to go, and I'm like, fine, then I'm taking the glass with me. And I took the glass with the Coke, and we get back to the house, and we were planning on staying at the two brothers. They lived with their parents, and we were planning on staying at the house. So my husband ended up falling asleep in the chair. And by the time we get back to the house, I am just like laying on the couch, just I'm like waiting to get sick because I'm to that point. But I had to show him that I could drink more than what he wanted to buy me.
Yeah.
So he turns on wrestling, and he's in the kitchen like making more drinks. He's drinking like screwdrivers or something.
Mm-hmm.
And the next thing I know, I'm sitting on the couch, and he sits down next to me. And all he has on is his underwear.
Okay.
And he's sitting there talking to me about these wrestling moves, and then he starts getting up trying to imitate these wrestling moves that these guys are doing on the TV. And I'm thinking to myself, if I start laughing at him, he's going to realize he is standing there drunk in his underwear doing this in front of me. And he is just going to die. And so I'm trying to just look at the TV, and he is just like all over the place. And finally, I couldn't hold it anymore, and I started laughing. And he's like, "What are you laughing about?" And I said, "Why don't you just take a look at yourself?" And as soon as he looked, he took off downstairs to his bedroom, and I didn't see him till after we left that day. I was just like, "Oh my gosh."
Oh my
And my
God.
husband slept through the whole thing, and I said, "You will not believe what happened last night after we got back and you fell asleep." It was so
That
funny.
is amazing. That is so.
I mean, it was less embarrassing for me and more embarrassing for him, I think. Hi, Kaz!
Hi.
Where's Jen?
Oh, I don't know. Did you send her the link?
Yeah, she was supposed to come in. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
We were chatting earlier, weren't we?
We were, yes.
Yeah.
I am disappointed. Not on you two. Our close friend was supposed to come in.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
is she there? Oh, yay!
Hi.
There she is.
Yay! I was
Oh.
so gutted. I thought you weren't coming my suite, and I was so worried. This is Jaybellss, everybody.
Hi,
Hi, gorgeous.
Jaybellss.
I did say you had a special guest that had not appeared on anybody else's channel.
I'm a big fan, WhiteTiger. I've seen you in Kaz's and Lisa's.
She loves you, Kim.
Oh, thank you.
You're always great.
Thank
You
you.
are always you, and you hold no punches, and you are giggly, and you have a sense of humor, and you are forgiving of people. It's very nice to see you.
You talking about me now?
No, not you. You're evil.
You are giggly.
No, both of you. She knows that. Wench. She knows.
Well, I feel very honored to have all of you here on my panel tonight.
Well, likewise when we have you, so it's nice to be here.
So cool. So cool.
It is. It's
Lovely
really
to see you
neat.
again, Jay.
Oi, oi, Nick Nack. Sorry.
We were literally just chatting, all three of us. So it's lovely. Yeah, it's nice.
So you all decided to invade me, huh?
Sorry.
Well,
That's okay. I am more than welcome to have you all.
So what would you like to talk about then?
Well, I want to hear your drunk story.
yes, we're talking drunk stories.
Oh, Jaybellss.
This will be interesting.
Well, I heard one tonight, but I'm not going to repeat it.
Oh God, no! Don't repeat mine.
I won't repeat it.
I've got this. I
might have to put one out of my own. Maybe I'm not as fun though. I don't think I'm very fun.
That's not fun.
I don't know.
Don't
I
make your mind.
when I was an undergraduate, so where our halls were, it was like a U shape, and there was two entrances to the building, and I went in the wrong side, and it's kind of like a silhouette of the right side where I should have gone in, and I walked down the hallway absolutely rat-arsed and was knocking on someone called Jude's door, which I thought was my door. On my back, the whole corridor, emptying my bag. I'm like, no, this is my room. My bag out, and I go to bed. I don't really have a good story. It was just I walked and I was adamant that was my dormitory room. It wasn't, and the whole corridor came out. I've never lived it down.
How embarrassing, though.
Yeah. No, it was because it was stupid o'clock in the morning. It was like 4 a.m. or something, and I was just like, "This is my room. Let me in my room. Why are you in my room? This is my room. I know." I remember lying on the floor, and I was like a dog, like, whatever. And everyone was like hovered over me because I made up such a noise because this is my room. Let me in my room, and they're like, "You're on the wrong side of the floor." Yeah, it's not that fun, but that was.
No, it's brilliant.
No, I've got all sorts of wrong shit that would go with that. Sorry, WhiteTiger, I'm sorry on you.
That's all right.
That's not technically a swear word. YouTube doesn't actually detect it as one if it makes you feel better. The reason I know is because me and Lisa do streams. So I have one where I have piddled on somebody else's floor. I have fallen asleep on somebody else's floor. I have slept on a grave.
Oh my gosh.
In Newcastle, one time, there used to be, I told you about that, yeah, because it's way back in the memory. I used to go to a club called the Mayfair. And a club called the Mayfair was the nightclub of the time for rock. And it's no longer there. There's now a shopping complex built where it used to be. But when we used to come out with the Mayfair at night, we were completely rat-arsed, had just had a great night on rock music. And I have slept more than once on the top of one of those built up tombs.
Oh my goodness.
See, mine was so tame, so tame.
Ones.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
That's crazy.
Outside,
That's not comfortable.
You're not cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
That's not comfortable,
You
surely.
don't feel the cold when you're
When you're drunk, I guess not.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I guess you don't feel the rock either when you're drunk.
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't
It
think I've ever done that.
like the most comfortable thing in the world when you're drunk. If I was sober and I'd be like, oh, this is a rock and this is cold. And all that. But when I'm
Right.
drunk, I'm like, oh yeah.
Any place to lay down your head and sleep.
I will show Jay when she comes up where I slept, and I will also show Lisa.
Yeah.
I will also vlog it so you can see it, Kim.
Okay, that would be great.
That's a deal. But yeah, I have slept on somebody else's grave when I've been drunk.
I've never done that.
More than once.
I tend to stay away from things like that.
I've always found my bed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my bed is a long way from where I was.
Oh, fair enough. That's okay then.
You go.
She
okay,
just found somebody else's permanent bed, that's all.
That's right. And all I was doing was giving them a cuddle for the night. You know.
That's amazing. I've climbed a fountain when I've been
Oh.
drunk.
Yay.
But the reason I climbed that fountain was because my much drunker friend, had climbed to the top and couldn't get back down. So I had to climb up to get her.
So you're doing a
I'm
service.
just extremely satisfied by the world would.
Yeah, that's the truth. Because she's scared of heights. The stupid woman is scared of heights, climbed to the top of this fountain and then got so terrified I had to climb up after her. Because
Can we just have a handout for Elvis, please?
Hi, Elvis.
Hi, Elvis.
This is the name of
This is my dog.
Jaybell's dog.
Hi, Elvis.
Elvis is a girl.
Oh yes, Elvis is a girl.
Oh.
Elvis is a girl. Just to attribute her without writing to appreciate.
Isn't she beautiful?
Yes. Very pretty dog.
And he's quite happy to sit on Mum's lap, and Mum's going, like Jaybell's is going, Elvis is going, oh my God, Mum.
I know.
I have to be stroked. She still comes and has more cuddles because she knows Mum needs it, and she's such a lovely dog. I have to wait. I'll say something live tonight. Like Jaybell's was going, I don't know where my dog is. Where's my dog? And she's on camera like she is with me and you.
Right.
And she went off to the right hand side. And Elvis immediately followed her along the screen. Right behind her. And it's like she never leaves her. She never leaves her. She always knows where she is.
If you can see her right now, she knows you're talking about her.
Well, I have one dog over here next to me. That's mine, and I have one right at my feet. That's my daughter's dog.
Oh, they're so amazing. I love dogs.
Oh, Kim,
What dogs do you have, Kim?
Dogs.
So the dog that's over here is mine, and it's a lemon beagle. And my daughter's dog is a beagle something mix. We're not sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't matter.
No, it was a rescue dog.
Oh, that's so lovely. That's so cool.
Lisa,
Yeah?
put your tits away.
What?
What?
Stood up and she went.
Did I?
Yeah.
She was probably straightening out the word Gucci.
Straightening it out, yeah.
That's what I thought as well. It's wonky.
Hi, Julie T.
You look amazing,
Hi, Julie T.
my darling.
Mwah. Hi, Julie T.
Hi, Julie T.
You look amazing as usual, Lisa.
Me?
Yes, you.
You're kidding me, right?
I want to sing that do
You always look gorgeous.
Oh, so do you. Love you. Thank you.
You're lying twat, but I love you.
Hi, Mrs. Roger Rabbit.
Do the
Hey, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. What happened
Do
tonight,
blip.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit?
Hey, Mrs.
What
Roger
happened
Rabbit.
tonight?
Howdy, ladies. Mrs. Roger Rabbit is always amazing. I'm really good because she never comes on like lives when I can see her. She always
I know
comes
she's
on
amazing.
lives when I'm asleep.
Well, I'm hoping that she's feeling well enough this weekend. I have a live planned with her.
That would be lovely because I
she's
never
so
see her live because I'm always asleep. I see her afterwards, so I can see her like
I am Dodo.
there's things, but it's not the same.
Hi, Dodo. Hi, I don't hear Dodo. Hi, Dodo.
My husband
Dodo, bye, or Dodo,
does
be.
everything, she says.
I've not seen Dodo. Mrs. Roger Rabbit, my husband did a full sweep. Oh, good. Yeah, Mrs. Roger Rabbit got hacked, unfortunately.
Kim is driving the stream.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for having me on, Kim. It's
Oh,
lovely.
I'm happy to have you. I'm so happy to put a face with the name.
Yeah, hi.
A proper exclusive.
So Mrs. Roger Rabbit got hacked.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
I didn't know that.
yeah.
How did you find that out?
Because her name went up on a live stream with lots of naughty things attached.
Oh. Are you sure that they just didn't mimic her name?
They did, yeah, I think so, yeah.
It was just a mimic, not actually a hack.
It's not good. Because we had some this morning on the live that we moderate where people who we knew commonly came on and said very rude things, so we had to.
Yeah, I only get to hear those because I'm at work when I listen to that in the morning.
Yeah, not good.
We had a couple of our regular subscribers who are lovely, who had their accounts duplicated.
Yeah.
And the trolls used them to say horrible things,
Right.
but we knew who was who, thankfully.
People are just rubbish, aren't they? People are just rubbish.
Julie T, that's Jaybellss below me.
Most people are, thankfully.
I get a hobby. Do something else with your life. Do something constructive.
Hi, Julie T.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit, you don't have to have content to get trolled. I think what they do is they take people who they know are around in different lives and then they mimic them to try to get you in trouble.
However, if you make content, whatever content that is, you cannot then duplicate your account.
Right.
Oh, okay.
If you make content, and I have
or upload something, just one thing.
Yes, I have a very good friend called Solange who did this, who was getting a hard time.
Hi, Julie T. Nice to finally meet you.
Hi, yes. This is Jaybellss, by the way, Julie T, as if you didn't know. This is a place where I'm saying, Lisa, that Solange, our lovely Solange, made a channel. And she started making videos because she found that if you are a creator and if you make videos, your account cannot be duplicated.
Right.
Really?
So I would advise...
Oh, they can't copy your name? Is that what you're saying?
No, they can't.
Oh.
I did not know that.
If you have an account, I would encourage anybody who feels strongly about what's happened to them to make a video. And then when you become a creator, those little tinkers can't steal your account.
That is so interesting.
That's really interesting.
I did not know that. I did not know that. That's
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, that's
I did wonder why I have not been duplicated.
That's great. So because you are officially unable to be cloned.
You'd think I would be one of the first ones that would be cloned and taken advantage of. There's a reason why I wasn't, because I am a creator.
Okay.
So they can't do it.
Therefore, I cannot be cloned.
So does that mean if I've put up a video, what about when things, so I've got one video that's private, does that mean they can't clone me?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure if that fits, but I think it should because, and I'm only going on this. I have not seen you
No,
dedicated.
I have.
You
But
have.
I don't know if that was prior to the video or not.
Well, you need that. You see.
Can't remember.
Yeah,
So-
Mrs.
But
Roger
since
Rabbit, I
then,
suggest you
though,
make a
I have
video.
not seen you duplicated like I would expect to see you duplicated.
Right. Yes. No. No. I agree. I agree.
So it has not, touch wood, yeah, it has not been something that's affected us. The same as I have never ever seen me.
Go for it, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. Do one. Not do one. As in-
She said
Do a video of it.
she says she's going to be changing her name soon.
no,
She's
she
been
knows
waiting
what
to
you
do an
mean.
intro.
She knows what
She's
you mean,
feeling up to
though.
it. She'll be filming that. Okay.
So, yeah, I would
That's
love
really
you,
cool.
and I would really value your opinion. And haven't seen you on other people's lives, I would really like to say that. Because I think that you have a valid opinion. You've got one to share. You're not worried about other people's opinions, so crack on with it. That's what YouTube is all about.
Yeah.
You are allowed to be who you are.
Yeah.
As long as you're not, and I can't emphasize this strong enough, breaking the law. Just putting that out there.
Did we miss your drunk stories, White Tiger?
Do what?
Did we miss your drunk stories?
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
you'll have to watch it at the
I'll come back
beginning.
and get
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say we'll have to
I'll
watch
go back
that.
on the replay. I'll go back on the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one too.
Yeah,
So you'll have to see that one as well because that's embarrassing.
that got like 100.
Well, I was saying to Kim, I don't remember most of them because I was too drunk.
See, I haven't had that problem. I don't get so drunk that I don't remember.
Oh, that's unfortunate in a way, Kim.
Not really, because
Because-
I'd rather know what I've done than.
I know. You know that sense of dread you have in the morning when you wake up and you think, "What did I do?"
I would
It's
rather
good,
not know.
it's good to not have that thought.
I
I only remember being blind drunk once, like where I have huge blackouts, just once. So I can't tell you about that because I don't know. But
I've got
Hence the blackout.
I have to tell you, I actually ended up
Jaybellss, brace yourself for another one.
I actually ended up writing a letter of apology to someone because I was so drunk at their party.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
I actually wrote them a letter to apologise for my drunken behaviour.
oh, that's something I think.
It was awful. But they said I was hilarious. Apparently, I was hilarious. So
But you are, sweetheart. You are.
You're funny, drunk, not drunk, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
But I felt terrible. It was that feeling, Jaybellss, where I woke up.
Yeah.
I woke up and I was like, oh my God. I don't
Do you ever have that one where you don't want to look at your phone in the morning and you're like, and you look at it like that. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, I can't look. Because
What did I say? What did I do?
It was awful.
Yeah.
My
In some ways, it's even worse when somebody turns around to you and says, "You are fine. What are you talking
They
about?"
said that. I know. They said that to me.
Not
I'm
really.
wasn't.
What?
I really wasn't. Not as far as I was.
I have a.
No, weren't, but people just obviously don't mind so much.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit said, "I'm not allowed to drink without a chaperone. I get very
Right.
Oh, how friendly.
My husband says alcohol makes my clothes fall off too, so it's not safe for me to drink without him.
You know,
hilarious.
I have a friend who I was at one of her parties and she got drunk and she doesn't dance, she doesn't sing, and she was doing both. I took her camera off the table and I took pictures of her the whole evening, and then I told her that the next day, hey Wyo,
Hi, Wyo.
that's my gaming buddy.
I know Wyo. We've chatted.
Anyway, I told her the next morning she needed to check her camera because I took pictures of all the things that she says she never does. She was so drunk one time when we went to her house for a party, and we're all sitting outside at tables, and I had the kids. My husband and I, we had the kids, and so we needed to go. It was like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I'm like, we have to go. The kids have to go to bed. And she was literally like hanging on me. She tried sitting on me. She sat on me in the chair, and I just picked her up and set her down so I could get up and leave. And she looked at me. I said, "Did you honestly think I couldn't pick you up?" And she was like, "Just stay a little longer." She was hugging me, and I thought, this is getting a little too touchy-feely for me.
Overly friendly.
Yeah, very friendly.
I've become the most loving person in the world when I've had a few. I just love you. I'm like, I just love you. Oh,
But you're already like that.
I love you. I'm definitely
That's how me and Lisa met.
It's like Lisa up a notch.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, she's like, and she's like, God, I'm stuck with this one now.
Yeah.
Look what happens.
For sure. But yeah, no, I am. But I think it's better to be that way. I'd much rather be a friend than a not very nice drunk.
Exactly.
Yes, like when people say I'm a crier, or I get a bit shouty. Like, I don't know what that looks like, because that's just not me. I'm
I'm not like that.
Come sit on my lap. Tell me a story.
I've been known to cry, but me and go to sleep.
Yeah, or I fall asleep. I'm
a fall asleep. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck the rest of me.
Do you know what? It depends what I drink. If I drink wine, I just fall asleep after about 2 glasses. I cannot drink wine. I'm rubbish with wine. But with short and lager, I can't.
On Robin, she's up till 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Every night. Every night.
Not too much longer now. I'm back to work on Sunday.
No.
That's why I had to snag her tonight.
I know.
Yeah, well, you're right to do so, Kim.
That came about quick, didn't it?
Didn't it just too quickly?
Did you all see my new channel graphics?
Yeah.
Did you guys like it?
Quite in awe of it. Very good.
Yeah. Have you seen her head?
That's why I didn't recognise it on my list, but in a good way, because it was good.
Yeah, I was like, what? Where the hell is this channel?
There we go.
Oh, right.
It's brilliant.
That is amazing. Can you do that to me?
No, you have to do it to yourself. That's why I think my video and my sound is not quite in sync. I think it's this.
That's what I had a problem with. I tried downloading the whole thing, and it just lagged everything. It was like a weed. It literally like wrapped itself around everything. And I
do have this one.
Oh, I like that.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit, this one's for you.
That's exciting.
Wow. Whoa. I love that.
So groovy.
That's amazing.
Oh, wow.
That's really one of the characters in the game that we play.
That wasn't just the head. That was like the whole lot.
That was the whole shaboodle.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that. Can you do that again?
Do it.
Yep.
I'm already fine. I'll already look like Jabba the Hutt.
I can go black and white.
No, I prefer the other one.
What are you laughing at?
I like that. That looks a bit like
Wow, it's Ooga Baba.
Yeah, that's it.
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot. That's what I was trying to do.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yes.
I like that one too.
Thanks.
I'm thinking about that.
There's a fucking counselling. That's New Orleans counselling. Yeah.
My goodness, that's incredible. I want this so much, but it's just I don't think it's going to happen to me. I'm not sure it's going to happen.
You just need a little bit more powerful computer. You'll get it.
I do. I'll sort it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah, Kim, I agree.
I'll sort it out. Yeah, because I tried to do the whole thing with
I
Dreamland.
must go to bed.
You what?
I am going to bed.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
1 a.m. in the morning, and I'm sure Jaybellss will be okay to stay for a little while without me.
Yes, of course, but I will be heading to bed myself in a minute. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you, Kaz, for coming.
Thank you for coming in.
I'm happy to be here. Kim, I'm glad I actually caught you. Because when I've seen you, it's always after the fact. And I'm so glad that I managed to catch you live. Because I haven't done so before. And I meant to, and I was like, oh my God, I love Kim so much. And I do.
She said she did. I will specify. She did say that earlier. Both her and Jaybellss actually both were singing your praises. I'm surprised.
I had no clue. I had no clue that Jaybellss even knew who I was.
Yeah,
I said the same thing about you. She's got no idea who I am.
Yeah, no, Jaybellss is a big fan of yours, and she was saying so earlier, and she was like, I love Kim. She's really awesome. And that's why, despite the fact that she doesn't go on anybody's live,
no,
she's here.
She's amazing.
I really appreciate that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So make the most of it. Ask lots of questions.
Okay.
And I will.
Questions get not too many answers, but that's okay.
I love you all. Be wonderful.
Love you too, Kaz. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming.
Bye bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, bless her. Yeah.
I hope she knows she's welcome anytime.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You are too, Jaybellss. Lisa, I don't know. I'm just kidding, Lisa.
Yeah, no, it's amazing for Jaybellss to come on here. It's absolutely fantastic. So thank you.
Oh, this is great. This is so nice. It's nice to read the chat as well.
Yeah, proper exclusive, because nobody has ever seen. They see Jaybellss has always come into mine and Kazbat and nobody's ever really put a name. It's nice to put a face to a name.
Yeah, it is, because you know what? The faces that I envision never match.
They never do.
No, I envision something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way when I see people go on lives. It's really nice to put a face to the name as well when I see them.
Yeah. So thank you so much. And this is like a problem. In fact, it's two firsts. It's the first time that Kim has gone live on Zoom, and the first time that Jaybellss has come on a live and shown her face. Awesome.
That's the first time Kaz has been on my live too.
Yes, it is.
That's so cool. So cool.
Exclusive.
Night of guests. Well, thank you for welcoming me into your house, your living room, or wherever you sat.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's really fun.
We're all in each other's living rooms
We
right
are.
now.
You are in my living room, my bedroom.
Well, this is actually my studio room that's still under construction.
Amazing.
My curtain came in, but I don't know if my husband's gonna have time to put it up this weekend.
You have got it.
I do have it. I have it.
Okay, that's good. Because it's been like a year now, hasn't it?
I know, but it could have been almost the end of October before it got here, so I'm kind of lucky.
Ridiculous. That's such a ridiculous amount of time, to be honest. But
You'd think as somebody who works for an importer, we'd have been able to get it here faster, right?
You would think so. You would think so. I'm having a look at the chat. She censored herself yesterday. Someone typed something naughty to her. Oh, have I missed something? She censored herself yesterday. Someone typed something naughty to her and she didn't read it out loud. Oh, that's me! Oh, yes, that's me!
What'd you do? Oh, you mean you didn't actually read it?
Yes.
How did you manage that?
There's another first.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. Somehow, it seems I do have some kind of a filter in there. I was not aware of this. But sometimes there is a filter of sorts in there.
A dirty filter.
It kicks in. It kicked in, and I read it in my head before I actually had it come out of my mouth.
So was that a good thing?
It was
That's
a
a
good
very
thing, yeah.
good thing.
Definitely a good thing.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I remember like one of the first few times I was on your in your chat, Lisa, and
Yeah.
I didn't know who any of your people were, and Mr. Shannonite would write stuff, and you would start to read it, and then you'd go, "I know I should never just read what he writes," and you kept doing it over and over.
That's so funny.
Megan's birdie is the worst for that. She's a nightmare.
But I do rely on Mr. Shannonite's innuendos, though, and things.
I know. And he is very good.
Yeah, he is very good.
It's always very astute and
very witty and very clever. But Megan's birdie is just pure filth.
Excellent.
So I do have to, my filter does have to kick in then. It does. When I see Megan's birdie, I'm like, oh, we're in for trouble. But I love her to bits. She's amazing. She makes. But I haven't seen her for a while, actually. I'm not sure where she is or where she's hiding. Because I missed her. I do miss her, actually, on my channel. But I'm sure she'll come back. I'm sure she'll be around.
I thought I just saw her somewhere.
Did you?
A few days ago, didn't we?
I haven't seen her and I missed her.
Okay, I have to tell you something that happened last night, Lisa, that I don't know if you noticed, but if you go back and rewatch, you'll probably notice it. So, you know my friend Eminem Mama?
Yeah.
Okay, that I work with.
Yeah.
I told her that I was on Crazy Ann's channel with you last night, and she went to watch, and she texted me, and she said, "Is she wearing anything?" Because her top, the way it looked on the video, right, you couldn't see anything, and and she said the look on your face, because evidently she was paying attention to the look on my face when I read that text, and then looked at at Crazy Ann. She was like, "Oh my gosh!" I said, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that."
I do see that because it was the same color, but no, she it's not that kind of channel.
Well, no, well, she did have Pop her, out showing her tattoo.
Yeah, no, I like Crazy Ann. She's lovely.
She is. I thought, oh my gosh, I didn't think about like how my face would look when somebody texts me something like that about what's going on in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, but I know, I see what you're saying, because it was just the fact, do you know what? That's another thing I have to try and remember, that what I'm wearing can make a difference, because it could be that somebody thinks they sub to you because they think you're naked and they're waiting for you to like get up or something. So yeah.
No, it's the tanned coloured top.
That's not what they want it to be.
No, I don't want subscribers for that. Thank you very much.
Right.
Yeah, that's not what we're here for.
Exactly.
There's plenty of other.
You can go to Tinder or whatever for that.
For sure.
Yes.
Yeah, there's do you know what? I don't know if there is. YouTube is it's quite PG. I think it shuts things down immediately, doesn't it? If you start to get a little bit.
Didn't I tell you about the person that made a comment on my channel on one of my videos?
No.
The name was like Crazy Girls or something.
Oh,
and
yes,
and when I clicked on their name, I felt like it was somebody trying to advertise themselves. And when I clicked on their name to look at their channel, it looked like it was a bunch of girls stripping. Just from, I didn't watch any of the video. It was just from the
thumbnail.
Right, the thumbnail for the videos. And I was like, oh gosh. So I just deleted the comment and was like, yeah, no.
Remember I said to you that maybe they were trying to recruit you?
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Pretty sure my husband would not appreciate that.
You never know. You never know.
Yes, I do know. He quit watching the other night because he didn't like the people that were in.
Yeah. I know. We
Crazy
all
world.
have, we all have different things that we like and that we don't like, and do you know what I mean? It's just
Right.
that's how it goes.
We're all different people.
Doing things, which makes it amazing. That's the whole point. If we didn't, then it'd be pointless. It'd just be one channel, wouldn't it, on YouTube?
Well, you know, we have to have some fun somehow.
Yeah, of course.
Well, guys, yeah, I am gonna head to bed. It is.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you very much for coming on.
This was real fun. This was real fun.
You're
Yeah,
welcome anytime.
Yeah, I enjoy your comments and things. I see you in Lisa's or Kaz's, and when I've seen you on the panel as well. There, it's been great fun. I hope you guys have a good night and enjoy the rest of your life.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Did you manage to sort out the whole?
I did, yes, but via loopylisa.
Fine.
We'll figure the rest out at another point.
Awesome. We'll sort that out. But yeah, awesome. We're connected. We
are.
You're connected. What are you connected by?
Oh God, this was lovely. Yeah, it was really lovely. Thanks again, Kim. And
you're welcome anytime. Thank you. I didn't even know you were a fan.
Yes, well, secret. I'm always a secret fan.
Yes.
Looking to the background usually, and yeah, I always listen. So.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. Well, enjoy again.
All right. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, bless her. She's lovely.
Oh my gosh, that was such a huge. Did you know about all that?
Well, no, I was chatting with them before I spoke to you and before I came on here. We had a three-way.
That sounds a little bad.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
we were on Zoom on Kaz's, and we were all having a conversation, the three of us, and they were singing your praises like you wouldn't believe. And I said, well, it's funny you should say that because I'm actually on with Kim later. We've got it all sorted. And she was like, oh, right, okay. So she said, oh, do you think they'd think we could come on? I said, I'm sure it'll be fine. So that's why I mentioned it to you before, so that they're there if you want them to. But yeah, they were, honestly, I'm surprised your ears were not burning because they were singing your praises. I
had no clue. While you guys were talking, I was trying to get my new channel graphics downloaded and uploaded.
Yeah. But no, they were singing your praises for sure.
I had no clue that Jaybellss even knew who I was.
Oh yeah, no, oh God, no, because she comes in my channel all the time, and of course you've been on my lives quite a lot, so she knew exactly who you were. Yeah, but that's the first time.
I know. I'm actually kind of starstruck. I was actually shaking the whole time she was singing.
No, it's amazing. It's incredible. It's incredible that she did that, and all credit to her for doing that because that is
Good night, Jaybellss. Thank you for coming.
Oh, bye, Jaybellss. Bye, love you. Mwah. Yeah. So yeah, proper exclusive for you there.
That was crazy. I didn't expect that.
No.
How are you gonna top yourself next time?
Me?
Yeah, the next time I have you, how are you gonna top yourself that time?
I don't think I can top that.
I know, right?
I think I can. I think that's it. That's it. I'm all topped out.
Oh gosh.
Isn't
that's
that
right.
lovely, though? It's like your first one, and you've had that's incredible. That
I'm amazed that it's working. And you know what? When that 40, remember we were talking about the 40-minute timer?
Yeah.
All it did was it popped up a little thing and it said.
Doesn't matter.
I just had to click OK.
Yeah, I told you this though. I said it's not just a 40-minute thing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Because we've had much longer than that with Kaz and Jay and everybody. We've had much longer, and Kaz. I'm pretty sure Kaz doesn't pay any extra, and we've had much longer. So yeah, it's not a problem. I think I said that to you.
You did, but now you're saying you think she doesn't pay for it.
She doesn't. I'm sure she doesn't. I'm sure
Okay.
she doesn't. No. No, she doesn't. She doesn't.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit, how are you feeling? Because I know you've been having a migraine all week.
Bye, Jaybellss. Oh, Mrs. Roger Rabbit said, "Oh my goodness, that was so awesome at Jaybellss. See, you made her year." That's so sweet. Awesome.
Is Mrs. Roger Rabbit still there?
I think so. I don't think we've got in.
I don't know. There's not like a lot of people chatting in the chat, so I don't know if they're just stalking around. It's been a rough week. I'm hoping tomorrow's a better day. Oh, okay, that's good. I hope it's better for you too.
We've got 8 in here. You should be. Can you not see how many we've got in? I'm sure you can.
I do see in Streamlabs. I don't have the little icon thing on Zoom because there really wouldn't be a good place to put it.
No, but it says 8 on. I've just gone back in and refreshed, and it says 8 on there. So
yeah, it's been fluctuating between like 6 and 10 ish.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, Wyo, I hate you because I really want to fly and I can't help it, but I had to do this live. I had to get Lisa before she went back off vacation. Wyo says, "I'm beating you to flying, WhiteTiger, LOL." Well, that's all right. I'll just make him fly me around.
No. Are you losing because of me?
No, I'm losing because he is a butt, and that's what he does.
He's playing knowing you can't. That's cheating. Is that not like a form of cheating?
It is, except for...
You look resigned. That's the word you looked just then. Was
yeah.
Resigned. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, you know, what can I do? Because he's off all week, so he'll get it. I think I'm 30 some odd % in on the reputations I need.
I don't want to make trouble, but he's laughing at you.
Yeah, he is laughing at me.
Not that I'm a grass or anything, not that I'm a troublemaker, but he's really laughing.
I know.
At you.
That's all right. He'll get his. That's all right. He'll get his. Just wait. I'll run him through some dungeons and make him heal me.
That means nothing to me at all. So
no, but it does to him.
Okay, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
I will make his fingers bleed.
That's really, my goodness. That's quite morbid. I will make his fingers bleed.
Yeah, because he'll be hitting the buttons so hard trying to heal me and keep me alive.
Quite violent. It sounds quite a violent game. Is it a violent game?
No, we're just competitive.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So when I first started playing with him, he was not a healer.
Okay.
And I'm pretty good at seeing how people play and recognizing what their potential could be in the game. And I told him when we needed a healer, I said, I think you should make a healer. And so he did, after a lot of convincing. He made a healer, and so we ran stuff together all the time, and I was tanking and he was healing, and and he actually found he enjoyed it.
Awesome. Well, he's still talking. I can't really see what he's saying, but
I think he's talking to Mrs. Roger Rabbit. You know, she plays too.
No, he's saying, I'm in trouble. Let me guess, no tanking gear.
Oh no, I have tanking gear.
Means nothing. Different language going on here right now for me. I need to sort this out. I need to get involved. Because I'm not involved, and I need to. And we talked about this, didn't we, the other night?
So there's 3 kinds of players. There's a tank.
Yeah.
Who's supposed to take all the damage and kind of protect everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
There's a healer who's supposed to keep everybody alive.
Yeah.
And then there's DPS, which are people just strictly trying to do damage and avoid stuff.
Okay.
So that they don't take any damage.
Okay.
So
okay. I need to get involved in this. You need to teach me.
Okay.
And Wyo said the same thing. Wyo said that he will also help to teach me.
Okay.
So that would be good. You're not happy about that, are you? You know what I'm like.
No. You'll be fine.
You know how difficult it is. I can't even get onto Discord.
You get onto Discord just fine now.
Now I did. Took me a few attempts and a couple of tutorials from yourself to get me on there, but yeah. Oh, Wyo says, come play with us. Yeah, I will.
Hi, Aquatic Ness. How are you?
Hi, Aquatic Ness. Hello. Hello. Aquatic Ness is lovely.
Can Mrs. Roger Rabbit? Hi, Mr. Shannonite. Go live again tonight. I like her. Are you saying you don't like us?
I think he is.
I know. I think he's being ornery.
How rude.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit said, I think it would be fun. We all have lower level alts that could run with you, Lisa.
Have what?
Lower level alts. Lower level characters that could, do stuff with you as you're leveling.
I still don't know what that means. You can tell me. It's fine. You can tell me. Oh, thank you, Aquatic Ness. You are lovely. It's so lovely to see you in here. So good. Thank you for popping in. I think it would be fun. We all have lower level out. Yeah, that would be fun.
And I could live stream it, and we could all be in Discord.
Oh my goodness, I would be. I'd be useless. I'd be hopeless.
What would be better is to put her on classic WoW, where you got to sit there and bang on a pig forever.
Bang on a pig?
Yeah.
What kind of games are you playing here? You remember I have no.
I know. You'll understand eventually. Just started stripping for bed and saw my face frozen on my own screen, thinking I was still on Zoom. Thank goodness I was on a delay and wasn't. You'd have gotten an eyeful. Oh my goodness.
No. Well, that would have been an exclusive.
That definitely would have been an exclusive.
Here's
Jaybell's first appearance on WhiteTiger's channel gets her shut down.
Oh my god, oh, Jaybellss. Oh, we would have said something.
We would have kicked you out. We would not have let that happen.
We wouldn't have let you do that. No.
Oh god.
Can you imagine though the panic? Because I know I would. Can you imagine the panic that must have
I have to tell you, yesterday I was in such a rush because, I got that letter from my son and it just totally discombobulated me that I had not changed out of my work clothes. Usually what happens is I come home, I go use the restroom, I change into my pajamas, sweats and a t-shirt, or, pajama pants and a t-shirt, and come in here and turn the computer on, and usually I have a sandwich for dinner and all good. Well, last night I was just crazy. And I came in here and I'm trying to read this letter, and I had already gone to the bathroom, and I'm trying to text everybody telling them, that, because I took a snapshot of the address for my parents and everything so I could send it to them real quick. And I'm like, Samantha, go get my pajamas. And I'm standing in here changing. And then I'm thinking, oh my God, if that camera was on, I'd be in trouble. She's
that
like,
is going to happen to me one day.
I know, right?
I can guarantee that will happen one day.
Well, I know that somebody
So,
changed
watch this space, guys.
their shirt one time, and luckily it wasn't on like their live, but they were on a video like this with
Yeah.
somebody, and that somebody saw what they were doing. It would be like, if I said, "Oh, I have to go away for a minute," and I kind of blocked the stream so that nobody would see it, but like you would see me like change my shirt real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would
No,
be
that's
I
gonna
would be
happen to me.
I would be mortified.
No, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. There will be a time that something will happen on camera. I have no. It's not supposed to happen. In fact, there's been a couple of times I've not been sure if I've ended.
Well,
There have been times.
what about these, like, I've heard several people say like they thought they ended their stream and people
Yeah.
were in the chat and it was like going all night.
No, a couple of times I've not been sure, and I've said some things, and I've done some things, and I've sat on the sofa, and I've kind of taken my shirt, and I thought, oh my god, did I end the broadcast? And I've had to go back to check because all I've done is click off. Oh yeah, no, I've had some awkward moments where I've not been sure, but it's been okay so far. But it will happen. Watch
Right.
this space. It will happen. I know it will happen. It's bound to. It's bound to. It's me. I get into people's hearts.
Thank you, Aquatic Nest, for hitting the like button. Everybody hit the like button.
Just thank you so
Thumbs
much.
up.
Thank you. I haven't done it yet. I should do it really, shouldn't I? I'm here. Let's do it. I'll do it.
I am here. What is it? Here I am, and here are my girls. Ha ha ha. Jaybellss says.
What'd she say?
She says, "Here I am, and here are my girls." Ha ha ha.
Ah. Mwah. Bless her. Bless her. Can I just go for a quick break?
Only if when you get back, I can go use the bathroom.
Yeah. You carry on.
You're telling me to carry on in my own life?
Why? It's because it's so alien because I'm not used.
I know when I'm on, it's your channel usually.
I know. But it's okay. Yes, back in a sec. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. I'm the guest.
Just don't show your behind or anything.
I won't. I would never do that. Me?
No, I'm just kidding. Go, because I need to go.
Right, Mom.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit, was that person on when you were in that channel? Because I didn't quite get what was going on with that yet. Because Lisa said you were hacked, but it seemed to me like somebody just duplicated your name, right? I banned somebody or blocked somebody on my channel name, and when I looked at the list today, because there's only 2 people on it, but anyway, when I looked at the list, now that name is like a bunch of just typed letters all the way across the screen. So I don't know what their name was. They used your name on Streamlabs. What do you mean? What do you mean they used your name on Streamlabs? If they're broadcasting to YouTube, you have to log in with your YouTube name. So they would have had to change their name on YouTube. In the live. Oh, Streamlabs. I'm sorry. I'm thinking no, on StreamYard maybe. The one that Ian uses. That's StreamYard. You can change the name that pops up at the bottom there. Yeah, that's StreamYard. Streamlabs is different. Okay. That's crazy. Well, they must have seen you, like, a few times on there or something. I think I should scare Lisa when she comes back. How about that? A paper bag. I'll be changing the name soon. Let the children play. You think this will freak her out? Oh, you're right. Migraines are no joke. I've had my fair share of them. I just hope that sometime this weekend, Mrs. Roger Rabbit, we can do our discussion. I wonder how long she's going to be. You like this? Yeah. I like this one too, actually. I think the whole, like, time during Halloween when we're doing when I'm doing, because you don't always do it, but the candy pumpkins, you go around in the game and do that. I think I'm gonna do some spooky things. Yeah, the bag was a little creepy. You like this one better? Let the dark side flow. Well, this is somebody who has a Skull Grim Reaper for a picture, right? So I think you guys in the chat should tell me your drunken stories. Uh-oh. I heard something.
It's me.
Oh, okay.
It's me. Whoa.
Something happened while you were gone.
What's happened to you?
I don't know.
You've been electrified.
I know. I know, right? Do you like that? I thought that was kind of neat.
I like that. That's cool.
All right, so is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to mute and stop my video while I'm gone. So you have to behave yourself.
Guys, of course. When do I not behave myself? Oh, didn't realize you were still there. Right, what may... Oh! What mayhem can I cause now? What can I do? Let's have a look. Who's in? Let's have a look. I'll have a look and see what's going on in the chat. Because I am now the host. So, how to break a channel. How to break a channel. Right. I wouldn't do that. If you do replay this, Kim, I'm not going to do it. It's fine. Right. Okay. Hello, Mr. Shannonite. How are you? Yeah, that is a cool pic, Aquatic Nest. Absolutely. The bag was creepy. What bag? What bag's creepy? I've not seen a bag. Unless you're talking about me. I'm a bit of a bag. Oh, you're not talking about me? That would be bad. Ooh, that would be be bad. Oh, how would that? Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Oh, right. Is Elisa taking? I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness. You see, I've got to behave myself properly. This is not my channel. I'm just a guest, and I may never get invited on again ever. So yeah. So how are you all doing? And I think we've got some drunk stories coming up in the chat. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's have a look. Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank you very much. Thank you, said that. M&M Mama. It wasn't me, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm happy about that. Mr. Shannonite, do you know what? I did wonder if you were under the sofa because something keeps touching my foot, and I'm hoping I'd rather. Woo! Whoa. I'm not expecting that.
Nope, I'm having too much fun.
I was not expecting that. Oh, M&M Mum has told me I'm not a bag. There we go. There's a positive.
I put a paper bag on my head, and she did not like it. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh. No, I don't like. Oh, God, that is creepy. That is creepy.
Yeah, but it's so much fun to mess with.
Oh, my goodness. What the heck was that? Yes, what the heck?
The green thing?
Yeah.
That was Be the Alien.
I don't like that. I don't. No.
Okay.
That's why I'm hoping there's no alien life around right now. That would be bad. That would be bad. I didn't break.
This is a troll face.
Yeah.
I guess I should do that when we get rid of the trolls.
Not pretty. That's prettier.
It wasn't supposed to be pretty.
No, it's not pretty. I wish you could do it to me. Is that the McDonald's person? What's he called?
Ronald McDonald?
Yeah.
No, it's called Horror Clown.
Ronald McDonald. But that's like, yeah, no, that would not be a good look for the kids to see.
No.
Not a happy meal. That's not a happy meal, is it? That is not a happy meal. Pennywise, Mr. Chan. Woo, it's banana. Oh my God, this is incredible. This is insane. Oh my goodness, Mrs. Roger Rabbit just keeps saying nope. Nope.
They actually have Pennywise in here. They actually have Pennywise in here, what they call Pennywise. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Was Pennywise, I think.
No, that was different.
I think you've got quite a few lurkers in here, you know.
I think so too. They're not talking, but that's okay. Where'd it go? I know they had it named Pennywise because I saw it earlier. Huh, I can't find it. Oh well. I'll show it to you some other time.
Okay. That's all right.
Okay, so now you get to pick up the topic of conversation because, you know, I thought I... What?
I don't know.
You don't
I
know.
don't know. You need to, because I can't think. I don't know.
You can't think.
No.
And you're not even drinking rum. Oh, you hate clowns, Mrs. Roger Rabbit?
I am.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't. Do you know what? I don't like clowns either. But I don't know if you've had it out. Have you got the second It out in the States yet?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's coming to us. It
I
might be on
haven't seen
now.
the first one of those.
Oh, I've seen the first one. I've seen the first one. It's not very nice, to be honest. But I went because I
The
was
book
brand
isn't
new.
very nice. Have you read the book?
I've read the book. Yeah, yeah.
Are you a
But the
Stephen King
book,
fan?
yeah.
Okay, that definitely makes up.
Okay. No, I love Stephen King. I've read probably most of his books. I
Oh
love
my
them.
gosh.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Oh my gosh.
But I did not think I was a bit disappointed because I found that the film, the first one, wasn't anything like particularly like the book. It wasn't. It didn't. I couldn't relate to it.
That's because it's the second movie from the first book.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can't.
Yeah.
Okay, let's face it. You can't really do a Stephen King book justice by making one movie.
No, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, what's your favorite book of his?
I would say, do you know what? You're probably not going to agree, but I think I was Christine. I loved Christine. I did love that book. You don't know that one.
I do know that one.
Okay. I enjoyed that. And also his pseudo. I've read a lot of his. He's a pseudo author as well.
Bachman.
Yeah. So I've
Richard
read.
Bachman.
I think I prefer them. I think I prefer those books.
Do you like his?
Books. I read the Bachman book.
Yeah, the short stories.
Yeah. Yeah, so I read those ones, and I think I might be getting them mixed up with his actual books. But
Have you read the Dark Tower series?
no,
You really should.
yeah, okay.
It's
Oh, I will now.
it's different than anything he ever has done. But it's definitely an interesting story he's telling with that.
Yeah, because I do enjoy. And the only problem I have with Stephen King novels is they take a very long time to actually get into the story. There's an awful lot of setting the scene and getting to, which is fine, but sometimes it does go on longer than I would wish. I don't know if did you feel the same or?
Well, I have to tell you, when I started reading him, I think probably the first book I read of his was Pet Sematary, and
I've read that too. Yeah, yeah.
I was somewhere between the age of 10 and 12.
Okay.
And um, I the I just remember the first few books. Well, yeah, the first few books of his that I read, sitting there with a dictionary, and because you know he uses
Yeah.
his
He does,
vocabulary is enormous,
yeah.
and reading words and not knowing what they were, and I'd get up and I'd go and look it up. And anyway, so I would take the dictionary to bed with me, and I would get to a word and I'd look it up, and I'd read, and I found that I like would have to go back and reread the book after I found out what all the words meant. I'd go back and I'd reread it. I think that's really one of the things that I like a lot about his
Yeah.
writing is that his vocabulary is.
I've changed my mind. I've changed my Misery, the book.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably my favourite. And I have to say the film was actually a lot closer than most of the films that
I
he does.
agree with you.
And the character of, and you know what, I can't think now, Kathy Bates.
Right.
Right. Yeah. That character was a very, very similar to the character that because of course when you read a book, you make your own assumptions about what somebody's like, what they look like, who they are, and that was actually very close.
Right.
To what I had in my head as to the person that was and I like that because a lot of the time that doesn't happen, and you read a book and then you watch a film and you're like, and it completely disappoints you because that's not
right.
what you have had in your head. That's not how you envisaged it. So yeah, no, I was really impressed with the film.
Mr. Shannon Knight says Tommy Knockers was the only one he read all the way through. I liked the Tommy Knockers.
I've not read that. I've not read that one.
So
actually.
I actually joined his book club at one point, and so I was buying all his hardbound books. They would send like one book like every month or whatever it was. So I have a ton of his books. Although now I've started buying them digitally because it's a lot easier when you're, out and about to be able to read it on the Kindle or your tablet or your phone.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I haven't been able to finish the Gunslinger series yet. But I really want to because that's probably my I don't know.
But do you find that it's kind of long-winded to get actually into the story? Is it? It's not just me, is it? With Stephen King novels, it does take a while to build
Well,
up.
his books are really long. I mean, but
They
he goes into great detail about everything. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, he does.
what's the book that he did? I can't remember the name of it. About the Kennedy assassination.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've read that
Oh,
either.
you should read that book. So what it basically is set is, what if somebody went back in time and stopped the assassination of President Kennedy?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay.
So the the bulk of the book is set, like trying to get that accomplished. And it was really something very different. Something, not so much the gross, gory, but he goes into great detail. Like there's some intimate scenes in the book that he goes into some seriously graphic detail about, and I was like, well, I could have done without that. But that's how he does every book. It's very detailed. He tries to give you all of the information.
Yes, he does. He does. But yeah, sometimes I do have to kind of stick with it, thinking, right, we're going to get somewhere now. We're going to get somewhere now. And I do feel that sometimes with his books. And I love him. I do. And I love his books. And once you're there, incredible. And then it's very fast paced and it goes. But it's just kind of getting to that point.
It's never, I don't know, like other authors, they tend to, like they have this set, they have these 5 characters, they have these, 10 characters, whatever. And the story to me is not like the whole picture. Like you want the whole picture. And when you pick up a Stephen King book, that the end is probably not going to be the end that you want to have happen.
Absolutely.
But yet you're still picking up that book, reading it, hoping that maybe this is the one that ends the way that you want it to.
Yeah. And you know what? I have to tell you this. This is really awful. This is so bad. But I would buy a book. I would go into WH Smith. I don't know if you have a WH Smith over there, but like a Waterstones or whatever. Because I always just absorbed books. Ever since I can remember, I just loved reading. Absolutely loved it. And it got to the point where I would look at the back page before I bought the book to check that it was worth reading. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous. But the problem is I've had so many awful experiences with getting right the way through a book, and then the ending was so horrible and so awful that so I would look at the back page or the back couple of pages before I bought it to make sure it was an okay ending.
You know what I do? I read. I take the book and I turn it to the back and I read the whole back of it. And then if there's anything on the inside, like lip of I read all of that, and I will read like the foreword and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I did all that, but I would also read the back page to make sure it was a good ending.
No, I don't want to see. I know I don't want to see the ending.
No, I know. I wish I hadn't. I because it does spoil it. But I got to the point because I read so many books or read so many books. I don't read so much at the moment. I don't have time. But I would be so worried about buying a book and spending all that time reading it, I would have to know that it was an okay ending.
Wow. I have to say, my daughter, I really wanted my kids to be readers, and neither one really is. My son, he will read about stuff he wants to learn about, or, that's fine. But
Both my girls are.
but neither one of my kids are like, oh, I like these classic books, or I like this, or I mean, like, I was such an avid reader when I was very young. My mom, she bought a set of books that is literally just like the biographies of, Abraham Lincoln and Benjamin Franklin and stuff. And I read all those. Like, as soon as she bought them, I sat down and I read them all. I used to read the encyclopedia. I mean, anything.
Oh my God, yes, me too.
Just to read.
Yeah.
I read every sign as I'm going down the road, every billboard, like everything. I read everything.
We're so similar. I'm exactly the same. And the thing is, I brought my kids, both my girls, I brought them up reading. I would read to them every night. And I can remember both of them, I can remember at a point they would turn around and go, "No, Mummy, I want to read it to you now. I don't want you to, I want to read it to you." And that was like, my job is done. This is amazing. And they both absorb books. They've always, and that's, I think it's, if you kind of get to them with it early on.
See, I did that with both of my kids. I had like 3 different book clubs that I belonged to, and I was constantly like Dr. Seuss and all the Disney books and all of, what was the other set? The Disney books, the Dr. Seuss, and there was something else. And they just they didn't take it up like I wanted them to.
I wonder why. You see that? Yeah, because we obviously did the same thing. I mean, it was a ritual every
I think
night.
they're too much like their dad.
If they didn't read a bedtime story, I did.
You know what my daughter would do? Like, she would want me to read the same book, like, for a period of time. And I figured out what it was. And it was always a Dr. Seuss book. And it was because she wanted to memorize it. She wasn't learning how to read it. She was memorizing it so that she could go, "Oh, Mom, let me read this book to you." And then
but that's good too. But yeah, no, I had the same. They would want the same book. Hungry Caterpillar was the one that we had. I don't know. Do you have the Hungry Caterpillar over there?
I don't know, but
okay. Well, that was their book. Both of them. They loved the Hungry Caterpillar, where it eats through everything. But yeah, that was their book of choice. But yeah, oh.
We should probably look at chat here.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea.
Want to hear the world's shortest horror story? It's 1 sentence long. The last living being on Earth was sitting alone, and someone knocked on his door.
What? The last living human on Earth is sitting alone, and
scared him to death.
That's good. I like that. I'm just going to go and refill. 1 sec.
Okay. Mrs. Roger Rabbit says, "We're all readers. My youngest granddaughter just started the Potter series, so we'll get her in the classics soon. Classics for young readers worked well with my daughter. She liked Goosebumps too." My son did like Goosebumps. My son would read the Goosebumps books. Mr. Shannon, "I am he as you are, he as you are me, and we are all together. See how they run like pigs from a gun. See how they fly. I'm crying." What? Is that lyrics or something? That sounds like that might be lyrics or something. Beatles. Oh. Leave it to Eminem Mama. I knew they were lyrics.
What's that?
Mr. Shannonite wrote us some lyrics. It looks like it's from a Beatles song.
Oh. Ask me. I am he as I know what it is, and I can't think of the name. It was on the Sergeant Pepper's album. It was Beatles, wasn't it? Was it on Sergeant Pepper's album? And I can't think of the
Why don't you sing it?
Eggman, yes, the Eggman and the Walrus. That was it. The Eggman and the Walrus. That's what I was trying to think of, and I couldn't think. All I could think of was Jabberwocky.
That's Star Wars, isn't it?
It was Jabberwocky. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I have it. I am the Eggman. Yeah. I'm the Walrus. Goo goo de boop. Yeah. Love it.
I must not know that song.
You don't know it?
I guess not.
Can I play it?
Go ahead. No, you can't play it.
Can I?
No, we'll get in trouble for copyright. You can sing it without anything.
I can't do that.
Well,
it won't sound anything like it's supposed to. Nobody will have a clue. It's fine. I'll leave it.
No, it's a poem by the author of Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a poem by the author of Alice in Wonderland.
I just read that to you.
Pardon?
I just read that to you.
Yes, you did. Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry. So is hubby around tonight?
No, not yet. He went camping with my daughter, but he's coming home tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
So he said it'll be like after 10 o'clock before he comes because they have meetings at 8 o'clock, which is right like now.
Oh, hang on, my battery's running low. Why is that?
Are you not plugged in?
One sec.
I will ask my mom. Oh my gosh, I'm kicking the dang dog. I thought it was the blanket. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I don't know why that shouldn't be running low. If I suddenly disappear, you'll know why.
You better not.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I'll tell you why. I think I've got the wrong thing plugged in. I think I have.
Lisa. Don't fall.
Right, okay. Let me just check.
That's fine. Just don't fall.
Hang on. Oh, where? Right. Ah, yeah, no, it's not plugged in. What an idiot. How did I? How did I?
It's okay. It's probably good that Kazbat's not here.
I know. Well, she knows me. She'd be like, oh, for God's sake, Lisa. Getting your butt out again.
Did you get it plugged in?
I think so. Hang on. Oh, I think so.
It's always an adventure with you.
Sorry. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think it's plugged in. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay.
I didn't show any flash, did I? What is that?
It's called Nosy.
Wow. Oh my God. You've got, so how many have you got on there? You must have hundreds.
I don't know.
You must have hundreds. What's Mr. Shannon Knight said?
I don't know.
You
What
can
did he
bump
say?
and grind, have a good time. You can twist this out, all hang out. But you won't
Wait,
fool
for the children of the revolution.
Children of the revolution. Oh no, no. Children of the revolution. There we go.
Oh, you know how you don't like spiders? No, no,
Please don't tell
no,
me
no, no.
that.
Not about you. I have to tell you what happened.
No.
I have to tell you what happened to me this morning.
Okay. I thought you
Oh,
were
so
going to
that's okay. No, 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 no.
I would have been out of here.
So the house next door is vacant. It went into foreclosure, and they're trying to sell it on auction, but nobody's buying because they want too much money for it. I guess probably they were upside down. I'm guessing. And anyway, so I walk out to the driveway to get in my car. I see this big black thing like hanging in the air. And I'm looking and I'm like, oh, there's a spider web and it's like huge. It's this big around. And there's this huge spider in the middle of it. And I thought, oh my God, I bet that's a black widow.
Oh no.
I bet it was. I don't know if it's still there or not. But I got in my car and I went to work. It scared the living daylights out of me.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, it was
So do you actually have poisonous spiders there?
Oh yeah.
Because we have something here called I think it's a mock black widow. That's what they call it, and a mock funnel web as well. We have here.
You have a bunch of pretenders?
Yeah.
Well, better that they're pretending than they're real.
They're not. They're like they do bite, but they don't. They don't cause problems that your black widows and stuff have. But yeah, we don't have anything particular. I think the most poisonous thing we have here is a snake called the adder. I don't know if you've heard of the adder, but that is and that doesn't really
like the Blackadder TV show.
Yeah. Oh my God, I love that show. I love that. Have you seen it?
Yes, my husband loves that show.
Hmm.
No, remember I'm the Red Dwarf person.
Of course, and that was a great show as well. But we obviously have the same sense of humour because that kind of thing I love. Absolutely. Can you give me 5 minutes? I've just got to talk to my daughter.
Yes.
Is that all right? Just give me
5 minutes.
5 minutes. I'll be back in 1 second. 1 sec.
That's 5 minutes, not 1 second.
Yeah, well, yeah. 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you love Red Dwarf, Mr. Shannon. I was so upset when they was it Netflix? I think they had it on Netflix. I was so upset when they took it off of Netflix. Seriously, I was so mad. I don't know why they did that, but I was really mad. What about keeping up appearances? Do you like that? Arnold Rimmer has always been my hero. Oh my gosh. Take a guess who my favorite is. Cat? No, but he's pretty funny. No, I can't even think of his name. The server guy who had the like flat places in his head. The Robot guy. Love Keeping Up Appearances. Have you seen Faulty Towers? No! Lisa told me I need to watch that. Crichton, that's right. That's how long it's been since I've been able to watch it. Yep, I liked Crichton. Although Cat, I'll tell you. Over the Top, that was funny. It's very dry. Faulty Towers, yeah, probably. I'll have to. I think it's on Amazon. Maybe I can get it there and watch it. I should probably see if I can find something better to get her with this time. Oh, how about this? That's not very good. A beard? It's pretty funny. Schmegheads. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, that's freaky. Oh, I kind of like that. You think she'll come back anytime soon? You turned into you with this stubble. I sure hope not. I don't want to turn into you. I want to be me. So what do you guys think of the new channel art? Did you see it? Did you guys like it? You always knew you were pretty. I hear her coming. Well, hello.
Hello. Can you mute my microphone just for a second, because I do need a wee and it's right there.
Can I mute it? Yep. You're muted. Did she forget how to mute hers? Did you guys look at it? Look at the channel art? What'd you guys think of it? Did that lightning go crazy when I turned my head? It kind of looked like it did. Are you guys sleeping over there in the chat? Yeah, you liked it? That's good. I have two different sets that I got, but I think that one was more me. I think I'm going to use the other for something else. You're still under the couch. How long are you going to be able to stay under the couch? Do you like my makeup, Lisa?
Whoa! That's amazing.
You like that one?
Yeah.
I like that one too.
I like that one. Is he still under the couch?
He said he is.
Well, he can get that spider.
Is there a spider there?
I don't know, but if there is, you can get it.
Oh, okay. Oh, he said he's staying there till you kick him out.
Oh, what are you going to say there? I'm not going to kick him out.
Well, you can only fit so many people under your couch.
It's a big couch.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Guess it's better than a troll under the bridge.
My daughter wants to go to a party tomorrow night.
Is there a problem with that?
No. She thinks there is, but I don't.
She thinks there's a problem with her wanting to go to a party?
Yeah, she's so sensible, bless her. She's lovely. And she's like, oh, what if I stay, can I stay over? And I'm like, she's 18 in December. She's 18 in December. And I'm like, that's fine. Just, of course, it's fine that she worries. I think she worries a little bit. But, bless her. I won't say too much.
Mr. Shannonite said you licked his ear.
I licked what?
You licked his ear.
I licked. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to.
So did you take a look at the channel art?
Me?
That I changed? Yeah.
No. How do I do that?
You have to go to my YouTube page.
Okay, I'll do that now.
I wanted to see what you thought of it.
Okay, hang on.
I didn't get the last change until like right before I left work.
Wow! Yes. Yes, I do.
You like it?
Yes. Definitely. Why can't I? How do I do that?
I'll talk to you privately about that.
Okay. Because I don't know how. I need to get a little more savvy, don't I? I need to get a little more savvy about all this stuff.
I'm always here to help.
Thank you. I know you are. You're very patient.
I mean, I'm learning as I go too, but I tried to do a lot of research before I started trying to jump in.
But you are very patient, and I appreciate that. I do, because
Mr. Shannonite, you're not bothering us. Everybody's just not talking. That's all.
Mr. Shannonite, no, you're not bothering us. Of course not.
I think everybody's just listening for some reason tonight.
There's a few people that I think are just listening. So say hello, whoever you are. Say hello. Come and say hello.
Yes, we won't bite. I don't have my tiger head on.
It's not hard, anyway.
Now, evidently, Lisa licks.
Apparently so. I was not aware of this until now.
Uh-oh, Wyo's scared. I'm not feeling well. Hubby says he's falling asleep. Uh-oh, we're putting him to sleep.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry.
I understand you're not feeling well.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Hope you're okay, honey.
Although it's not that late yet. I mean, it is for you.
Yeah, it is 25 past 2 in the morning.
That's why I wanted to snag you before you went back to work.
I know. I won't get a chance for a while. I've got tomorrow and then I'm back to work. But yeah, it's fine. I've enjoyed every moment.
I bet you have.
I have. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mrs. Roger Rabbit. 8:30 is too early for bed. She's in the same time zone I am.
Yeah. I seem to get that, yeah.
If I go to bed at 8:30, I'd be up at midnight going, oh, now what am I going to do?
Yes, that's it. That's the thing. That is the thing. And I did sleep a little bit because I had a massive headache most of the day, like a huge headache. So I did sleep quite a bit today to try and get rid of it. It is fine now. It's all good. But yeah, so that's why I'm still awake and I'm fine. It's because I did have that sleep earlier.
I was hoping you'd take a nap.
Yes, I did. I did.
I have so much to do this weekend. Oh, I have to write. I have to handwrite a letter for my son.
Oh.
I'm going to stick it in the box with his Bible and cover that I'm sending.
Oh. That was so cool, though, wasn't it?
Well, getting his letter yesterday? Yeah, that was so nice of you to interrupt your stream that you were on.
Oh, no. I had to. I was so excited.
Oh, you have no idea. I was like bouncing off the walls all day today.
Yeah. No, oh God, I couldn't have not. I had to. I couldn't have just. I would have been so distracted if I hadn't, because I'd just be thinking about it. So yeah, no, I had to, because I know how chuffed you were and how thrilled you were. So I just wanted to share that with you properly, not on message or anything.
I appreciate that.
No, no, no. No. It was I wanted to. That's why I did it. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to.
Oh, I understand. I wake up at 1, then end up napping, and it's days till I sleep normal. Yeah. I think it's still.
Oh.
I think it's still storming. I think
Um,
I heard. I think I heard thunder or something. Holy guacamole! I need my sleep. Last time I was up this late, I upset. Yeah, Dinger Locks, Mom. You mean Ginger Locks, Mom?
what? No, it's guacamole. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And I'm aware of all this, and no, you did not. It's fine. It's all good. We don't need to worry about it. Water under the bridge.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit, so here's the thing. Yeah, we can send care packages, but according to the letter, they don't want us sending any food. So I have to wait until I can ask him properly if we can send him food and what kind of food we can send him. Because of the way the letter was read, my husband said don't send him any food yet, but because he asked me to send him a Bible, and he wanted a cover for it, I'm sending him a Bible with a cover, and I got the cover a little big so that if he wants to put some letters in it or whatever he wants to do with it, he can. And then my husband told me today that we need to send him, he put a quart-sized Ziploc bag with it, and I didn't even know why it was there, and he told me tonight. He goes, yeah, they suggested that you send a quart size. You can't send a gallon size because people that are too depressed might cause themselves some harm. So you send a quart size bag,
No.
so they can put their letters, they can put their letters in it and it'll be waterproof and everything.
That's awful.
Well, they're being mentally challenged like they've never been challenged before.
I know, but isn't that's a shame? That
It is.
It is.
As long as he is in training, it should be no sending food. At least that's the way it was when I was in the Army. Well, see, they had told us that we would be able to send like protein bars and stuff like that, but that we were told we would get a list that was, the okays and the not okays to send, but yeah, I think you have to wait until they finish basic to send food. Well, that's not what we were told, so I don't know. But it seems like their recruiters didn't know as much as they act like they know. What is going on, Lemon? Huh? Okay, sorry. The dog was growling.
That's okay. Is he alright?
Yeah. I don't know what he was growling at, but probably because the other one took his spot where he was laying.
Oh, that's it. Howling now.
No, that's not the howl. That's a bark.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's revving an engine outside.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's why.
Let me see if I can. Lemon! Stop it! Okay, maybe he'll stop now. Yeah, I don't know. They had told us we would be able to send food, but I guess we're not going to be able to right now. That's okay. We'll just send him a ton of letters, huh?
If you could send him anything food-wise, if you could send him anything, what would you send him?
Well, I don't want to send him junk because he's like, doing all this physical stuff. He had seriously said protein bars, so I would be finding protein bars to send to him.
Okay, that's good. That's cool. But that's energy as well, isn't it? And it's easy. It's easy to just kind of snack on, and that's perfect. That's Could you send him like a home cooked meal, or is that going to be difficult?
What?
A home cooked meal, like something that you like a lasagna or something that you cooked for him.
No, I think he'll like he'll eat. Well, when he comes back, see, he's gonna miss his birthday and Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
and he'll be gone again for Christmas. So we're gonna have his birthday, Thanksgiving, and Christmas all while he's here.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get lots of good food. Mrs. Roger Rabbit, he is there until December 6th. And then he has 10 days off, and then he goes back for some kind of infantry training, and then he'll get sent out for his MOS training. He's nowhere close to it. 6 weeks is not at all what this is. Uh-oh. A silly German sausage dreamt Napoleon he'd be. Then he went and broke his promise. It was made in Germany. He shook hands with Britannia, and eternal peace he swore. Naughty boy, he talked of peace while he prepared for war.
No idea.
I don't know what that is.
No idea.
You don't know what that is?
No. Don't know.
You think he made it up?
No.
No, I don't think he made it up either.
Not for a second. But yeah, no, I don't know where that's from though. Not sure. He'll tell us. We'll find out.
I'm sure he'll tell us.
Might have to Google it. I love the fact that everybody's in it. I like the people that we. It's just nice. It's nice and friendly and cozy. I like it.
What? My chat?
Yeah. I do. I like it.
I'm sure it won't always be that way.
Probably not.
We'll enjoy it while we can.
That's it. And that's the thing is that it's a shame that we have to feel like that, because I know I get trolls in. But I think the bigger your channel, the more likely that's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. It shouldn't make any difference, but it does. And you know that I've suffered with this to the point where I've been in tears because it's just.
You shut down your live, remember? And we're all messaging you like worried because it's.
They know.
Well, there's two things. One, if you do that, they're getting what they want.
Yeah.
And two, you have to understand it's nothing personal. And once you understand it's nothing personal, it's a lot easier.
And that's what I've done.
Right. It's a lot easier to handle.
Yeah. So I've got past that, and I was very upset. But now, do you know what? I'll just use my sass. I can be sassy.
I bet you could.
Oh, I can.
I'm not sassy at all.
Oh, I think you are.
Shucks.
A whole lot of sass going on with you, Kim. A whole lot of sass going on with you. For sure. I do wish I could be more like you, because I'm not at all like you. We are very different people, which I love. I love that, but I am not. I'm not confrontational. I don't like drama. I know you don't. That's what I'm saying. I just don't. I'm not good with confrontation. I'm not good with telling people to whatever off. Whereas I don't think you'd have a problem.
No, generally I don't.
Somehow. And I wish I was more like that. I do, but I've never been like that. That's just not me. I've never been somebody that it finds it easy to do that, and I wish I could. It would make life so much easier if I was like that.
I have a feeling the longer on YouTube, the easier that will become for you.
Yeah, it's become easier actually. It has become easier. Because there was one, I don't think you might have been in it, where I literally just burst into tears. The trolls came in, and I burst into tears and turned everything off.
Yes, I was one of the people messaging you to come back.
Yeah. And it really got to me. But I've not had a problem since then, which is really weird. I've not had a problem. But now I know that I could deal with it. I've got past it, and I could deal with it now because I've been there. Because I've kind of experienced
Well,
it.
I think a lot of times, YouTubers will, unfortunately, they kind of create that problem. So, like, you,
Yeah.
not you, but for instance, somebody comes in and they start trolling, and you just got to get them out. The quicker you get them out and not say anything, the better off it is.
Mhm.
And if you get bombarded, you just have to do the same thing with all those people, and you just have to keep doing it until they stop.
Yeah.
What happens though, a lot of times that I've seen with a lot of creators, particularly they have bigger channels and this starts happening, they're like bantering back and forth with these people, yelling and screaming and hollering, and like that's bad for your channel.
Yeah.
So even though maybe the trolls are not getting the attention they want, you're showing a side to yourself, to your community, that
Mhm.
may make some of them think, maybe this isn't the place I really want to be.
Yeah. 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 You're right. Actually, yeah.
And I don't know. I don't understand a lot of the things that some of the YouTubers do, because I did a lot of research before I even made the channel and decided this is, what I kind of wanted to do with it. And I did all this research because I didn't want to be kind of blindsided by things.
Yeah.
And if everybody just did a little bit of that research, before
Yeah.
they started theirs, um, I think as a whole, creators could help keep YouTube a
Mm.
nicer, kinder, easier place to be in
Yeah.
than it is right now.
And to be honest with you, I didn't do any of that research. I was thrown into this, and I did not expect. I've told you this before. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't expect any of it at all. I did not expect it. Um, so when I was suddenly thrown into it, and all of a sudden all the subs were going up, and it was from one video.
Mm-hmm.
It was from one video, and it just was going up and up and up. And then I was like, wow, this is incredible. I was not expecting this. I had like five. I could tell you who the five subscribers are that I had at the beginning. Where at that point you could still go live, and you didn't have to have 1,000 subscribers to do it. You could just go live on your pad, go live on anything. It didn't matter. And it was after I got to the 1,000 that it all changed, and
Right.
I'd already got there. Um, but yeah, so I was literally doing lives with like 5 or 6 people, which was weird. And then I did that one video that got me all the views that it did, and all the subscribers. And then I did a couple more that have had a lot of views as well. And it it was not what I did not expect it. It was suddenly, wow, I'm getting thrown in here. And then I met people, I met other creators, and I met the people that were doing the same thing, and yeah, but it wasn't something. I never researched it because it wasn't something that I
Well,
intended
and
to
you
do.
didn't expect that to take off
No.
like that. You were gonna do this slow and steady,
Yeah.
kind of thing, which is probably easier to handle as it
Yeah.
happens that way than, oh my gosh, this video goes viral, and then
Mhm.
you're dealing with all of
Yeah.
these.
Yeah. And that's what happened. This video was like, it went mental, and I was watching the view stuff, and I was like, what the hell? That was not. I didn't. It was just me talking to the camera about the Chris Watts case. That was it. And I didn't think for a second that people would be interested. I just thought I'd do it because I was interested.
Right.
And it turned out other people were, which was amazing, but not something I expected. But it's all good because I've met you, and I met Kaz, and I met Jaybellss, and I've met all these other wonderful people, that I wouldn't have met if it hadn't been for that. So yeah, so I think everything happens for a reason. It does,
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
it?
sure it does.
It does. It does.
Right, I completely agree.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'm not, I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. It's an amazing thing. But yeah, maybe if
It's
I
just
just
hard. It's hard for people when they their growth is not like the normal progression. So I it seems to me if you know start off at 0 and you just kind of slowly build it, you're going to slowly build it, and by the time you get to your 1,000 subscribers, you're probably going to have your watch time and all that kind of stuff, and it's all just going to kind of naturally progress to where it goes. But if you um, go viral, or you just like get an inundation of subscribers and no watch time, like then you've got this uneven thing going on.
yeah. Yeah, well, that's another thing. I was really lucky, really, really lucky with that because I think you have to have how many hours?
4,000 watch hours.
Okay, so when I hit 1,000 subscribers to get monetized, I already had 8,000 hours. So I was lucky in the fact that I'd already hit. I was
Right.
double. So I'd already hit that before I hit 1,000. But then I'm seeing other people on YouTube now that have hit the subscribers but haven't hit the view time.
Right.
So I was really really lucky in the fact that I did it the other way around. But there are other people that haven't.
Because it does seem to be more frustrating if you
Yeah.
hit your
Oh,
subscribers and you don't have the watch time.
yeah. For sure. And I never expected when it said, "Are you eligible?" I thought, there's no way I'm going to be. And I was literally double. I was on at like 7,500 hours when I hit 1,000, so I could instantly be monetized. But I'm watching like Crazy Anne is still having to do the hours, although she's hit subscribers doubly. She's still having to get those hours in to hit those the limits that they need and the specifics that they need to get monetized, which is it's just yeah. So it works the opposite way for me, which is
Well,
good.
it's just like I look at, like, I don't have a ton of videos up there. I mean, everything I've done so far is lives. I haven't started diving into creating the videos that I want to do yet.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't know what the longest one is, but I'm thinking maybe it can't be 4 hours, probably 3. I don't know, but um, I go in and I look and I see like I have 61 subscribers,
Okay.
and I I went before I went live. I looked at um, my last video I had. I have 58 views on that video, right? That's almost all my subscribers.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's like all of my stuff seems very balanced.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Because it's doing this gradual, slow growth,
Yeah.
which is a lot easier to handle because by the time I start, probably really getting trolled or anything like that, we're going to be ready for it. You know what I mean?
But do you know what? I don't think when you were talking about trolls, I don't think it has anything to do with the channel. I think it's the time that you go on because I've noticed it's a certain time that they all come in. It's a certain time, and it tends to be around 5 o'clock in the morning for me. So that would be about midnight for you, and that's when they all come out. And I've noticed this. It's got nothing to do with who you are, what your channel is. It's the time. And I'm sure they just look for live. They look to see who's live and who they can go in.
Yeah, but you have to be big enough that it's being pushed onto that. Because if you look on your homepage, by the time you scroll down and you get to like a section where they're telling you that, oh, we recommend these lives for you or whatever the heck it is, there's only like 6 or 7 things there. So you have to
Yeah.
somehow make it into that person's, 6 or 7 things to click
Somehow
on to
they've
go.
made it into mine and they've made it into other people's that have been live at that time. And I do
I
honestly
think,
believe
I
it's
think
time.
some of the bigger channels the trolls watch, and they look for the people that are in those channels that have channels, and I think it snowballs, because I know there's a lot of trolls that go to gaming channels, a lot of trolls.
Yes, I've heard this. You said this. Yeah.
So they're looking for stuff by keywords and all that kind of stuff. I don't know which songs or things he's doing.
I know that one. In America. And I can't think who it is, but I know the song, but I can't think for a second who that is. Oh,
You can't think of who it is?
no. In America. In America. I can't think.
That's not those lyrics.
I know the words, but I can't think.
Those aren't those lyrics.
Are they not?
I don't think so. He's got all those O's.
I have no idea then.
I don't know.
Absolutely no idea.
I think that car finally left. Maybe my dog will settle down.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Is it just you, me, and Mr. Shannonite right now?
No, there's 8 viewers.
Who's in here? Say hello. Come say hello.
Well, Mrs. Roger Rabbit and her husband. Her husband's falling asleep, and she doesn't feel so good. I just appreciate that she's listening.
Absolutely.
And giving me watch time.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, Knick-Knack's still here lurking.
Yeah. Okay, Knick-Knack's lurking. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, Wyo says, speaking of gaming channels, you are missing out on a ranged tank. Are you in a dungeon with a ranged tank? There's no such thing as that, actually, Lisa. I'm just telling you.
Okay. I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay, so here's what a ranged tank would look like, right? So a tank is supposed to be like up in your face and holding you in that, the enemy in that position to block it from getting to the people behind them, right?
Okay.
So they're like first in.
Okay.
So that would be like my character tanking the boss, but letting the boss be like way over there and going here, here, here. Don't hit my friends. Don't hit my friends. You know.
So you're a distraction.
Yes, but you have to be tough enough to be able to take all of their attacks because you are that distraction.
Okay.
You don't ever do it from far away. It's like, it would be like, poking a bear. Poking a bear,
Poking a bear, yeah. Dangling a carrot. Wyo's still here. So Wyo was lurking.
He's playing the game, remember? He's trying to beat me.
True, yeah.
I'm going to have to catch up tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Going into a fight one-handed. Oh, my gosh.
That's not good. Don't want to be doing that.
No, tanks usually have a shield and
Okay.
a weapon, or a really big weapon, a two-handed weapon, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm done with daily leveling a monk. Oh, are you going to heal with that, monk? I've always wanted to heal. It's been so long since I've healed with a monk.
Healed.
Healing is like being a doctor and fixing somebody's wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I am, he said. Yeah, I am.
I turned him into a healer.
Do you want to go play your game?
No. No, I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play tonight. I'm not going to play tonight.
You sure?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm keeping you from your game.
No. I set aside this whole evening for you. Because I was so excited to have you on my channel and test out Zoom, and it's working, and yay, and...
It's amazing. I've enjoyed every minute, and you had some exclusives.
I know, right?
It's been incredible.
How did that happen?
I know. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
I didn't even know that she, like, knew me, liked me, like...
Oh, yeah.
I had no clue.
She's well, you know, you've been on my channel.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean, you know, like, people are necessarily there when I am, or, you know.
There's lots of people.
Or maybe they see me and they shut off and then come back when I'm gone.
No, they were literally, her and Kaz and I were all chatting on a private meeting, and honestly, they absolutely adore you. Both of them, it was just all good. They both said they think you're wonderful, and they really wanted to come on and see. And Jaybellss, to the point where Jaybellss, she's never even been on Kaz's. She's never shown her face anywhere. But she wanted to do it with you.
I know. I was shaking. I was so, like, stunned. Like, my whole body was shaking. I was like, I can't believe this.
Yeah. No, she wanted.
And the fact that Kaz was still up, like.
Well, it's Friday night for her. She's just literally right. Okay, so I will tell you this. She's on holiday now. So this Friday night, she finished work for the week. She's now got a week off.
Oh, I see.
Holidays. She's celebrating being on holiday.
I see.
So yeah. So she's yeah. So we had a long chat with her and
You guys should have worked your holidays out better together.
Yeah, I know. We did say that.
You're going off, she's going on.
I know, and it's so annoying. I know. But hey ho. But yeah. So yeah, no, Jaybellss, I spoke to her and I said, you know, she said, oh, if she invites me on, I will. And I was like, I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. And Kaz said, yeah, I'd like to come on too. So yeah, I think it's amazing. They wanted to, and it's amazing. Yeah, I'm so pleased they did. I'm chuffed a bit. And for Jaybellss to do that, that's amazing.
I know. You know, I have I actually have emailed you know, the people that they're wrenches for, the person they wrench for, making sure that she was okay and stuff, and so I was just really surprised that she was like, you know, oh yeah, I like you, you know, I was just like, oh my gosh. It's weird how this YouTube thing works, isn't it?
I know. It's the fact that she chose you. She chose your channel to do that. It's amazing. That's such a compliment. That's a huge compliment that she chose to do that on your channel. Massive.
I know.
Massive compliment.
I couldn't believe it. I was stunned. I actually was so stunned that Kaz was still awake. Not that I wasn't so stunned I don't think that she wanted to come on. I was more stunned that she, like, stayed awake and was awake to be able to come on, because the only time I've ever seen her message on, like, my videos, she's like, I never catch any of your lives, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
I know. But I told her, I was literally in a meeting. I said, look, girls, I've got to go. I'm going on with Kim. I'll speak to you later. See you soon. And they went, oh, do you think that she would come? So I said, well, I can ask. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be a problem, but I'll ask. And obviously, it's not my channel. I'm the guest, so I can't say yes or no. But I said, I'm sure it'll be fine. And yeah, they were all up for it. Like, both of them. So it was awesome.
That's
amazing.
So crazy.
I'm so pleased. It's great.
Yeah, I was so happy.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's amazing.
I was stunned, and I'm not kidding. I was shaking the whole time. You know, like, yeah, you know, like how sometimes when you're retelling a story, or, you know, like you're shaking, like your whole, like, on the inside, not necessarily on the outside. You're shaking on the inside.
Like you were very composed.
I know. I was just, I've. Yeah, I was really stunned. I was really shocked. I had no clue she even knew who I was.
Oh, she does. Oh, yeah. We were talking about you before she even came on, and she said of all the people that she would want to do that, you would be, because she likes you. They like you, both of them.
Golly day.
Yeah.
I guess maybe I am a likable person sometimes.
Of course you. Oh, stop it.
No, I always say people either love me or they hate me. There's like no in between.
Yeah. But that's not bad. I don't think that's a bad thing. Is that a bad thing?
No, I'm completely fine with it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad
I
thing.
don't want any wishy-washy people in the middle.
Exactly. And I like you.
Well, I like you too.
There we go.
I'm glad you like me. I'm glad I asked you to come on tonight. I'm glad you had your little meeting with those two tonight.
I know. So am I.
That all worked out so well. I don't even
It
know.
worked out really well. Yeah, I'm so glad that happened. Have I got time to go and refill?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Right, you carry on. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, I will carry on.
Okay, sorry. Oh my god,
It's okay. It's okay. I love giving you trouble. It's fine. Just go get your refill. See, that's why I got a really big drink.
I'll do that.
No, see, that's why I got a really big one.
Do it next.
Okay. Oh, Knick-Knack, thank you. We like you too. Never go full on tank fight with a fruit peeler. They just went into a boss fight and left you outside? Oh my gosh. Well, that does happen because they just rush in like a bull in a china shop.
Oh, gringo!
I'm the sheriff here.
I've just let the cat in.
Oh.
For goodness sake. Right, come here. Oh, for God's sake.
Is there something wrong with the cat sitting on you?
Under the table.
What's wrong with that?
He's annoying. He comes out and he'll be fine. He'll be okay. Right, give me 2 seconds.
Well, you heard what my friend's dog did to her, right?
No.
She talked about it in the chat the other night. You didn't see that? I thought
Oh, yeah. Oh. That's
yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm. She tried it again to her tonight.
No.
Yeah. She's on the lookout now.
I think her dog might love her a little too much.
I don't think dogs know what that is.
I don't think they do. I'm hoping not. But yeah. That's something you really will take a lot of explaining because nobody's going to believe that. If you
Oh, she told me straight out I believed her. When she told me straight out I believed her.
Yeah, but there are going to be people that are going to be like, your dog did it? Oh, yeah, right.
Well, I'll tell you, considering it was like, like that big around, it was so little. Like, it had to be something small. There she is.
She's there.
I had brought her out of the woodwork.
No. We're not talking about you at all.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Oh my goodness. Right, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, take care of the cat.
Right, one.
1 or 2?
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm never living that down. Oh, you know what? It's so cute. Like my daughter was right. It is cute. What is this one? Ooh, that's yuck. Ooh. This is kind of weird. They're floating through my hat. Is that a gecko behind you? Yeah. That doesn't look like a butterfly. Yeah, the gecko is behind me. Oh, good Lord. That's a winner. You liked that one? The stuff's streaming down? The swirly face. You like that one? That's kind of crazy. You think that she... Okay. All right. All right. You don't have to move a whole lot to make it do something, though. That's very, very weird. Okay. We'll see. Like my mouth's on the side of my head. I think she meant more like 5 minutes. So what are you doing up past your bedtime anyway? Guess technically it's past mine too. Picasso. I can't believe that the vacuum cleaner is still there though.
I think I may have had too much to drink because your face looks.
I thought you were only drinking Coke. My friend said you would like that one. It's called Twister.
That's what people look like when I've had too much to drink.
Oh, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll catch you. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know where you're trying to go, but come on. You. Okay, don't.
Oh,
the dog. Yeah, he was thinking about coming up here. I think he's coming up a different way now. Come on. I don't know why he was trying to go a difficult way. Come on. Well, come on. Where do you need a whole, come on. What do you need, some encouragement or what?
You have to get a cushion.
Or you can't make up your mind or what? Lisa, you have a tattoo.
Did you see that?
Yes. Come on. It's okay.
Whoopsie.
That's okay.
Oh, Eminem Mama said, laying here listening to you two, and I was right.
She's the one that picked the swirly face.
Oh, good choice, because I did think I was very drunk for a second.
But I thought you weren't drinking alcohol.
No, oh no, I am.
I asked you when we started, what are you drinking? You said Coke. I said, just Coke? You said yes.
No, I didn't. I said a little bit of rum.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay.
But only a little bit. I'm certainly not inebriated by any stretch of the imagination.
See, I was just drinking root beer.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just having like little
Although I
ones.
probably could have used some margaritas or something for my head.
You would know. If I had been, you would know.
I would, huh?
Yeah. You would know. Because I would make absolutely, maybe I'm not making any sense, I'm not sure, but I would be absolutely not making any sense at all. So, am I making sense? I think I am.
Yes.
I think so.
What I want to know is, how do we know the difference between when you are and when you aren't?
You know what? It's funny you should say that, because Kaz has said exactly the same thing. She says that I'm no different when I'm inebriated to when I'm not. And it's very hard for her to tell. So I hide it very well, I think, maybe. I don't know.
You hide it on purpose or accident?
No, I just. But maybe I don't ever get that inebriated that it's obvious.
Maybe you don't, yeah. I try not to. I can't remember the last time I was really drunk.
I don't think I can.
I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go to bed and lay down and go to sleep, and I sleep really well.
That's how I know. That's how I know, because I've had enough, and I will just go, right, that's it.
Are you okay?
No more. Pardon?
I think it was almost like you had some hiccup in your internet or something.
Yeah, I just got a message up saying your connection is unstable. I'm not sure what that means.
Well, I didn't think you were a horse, but okay.
I
Hey, Lisa H.
I thought you were going to say something else
You said stable. I just thought horse. What did you think I was going to say?
I'm not saying.
Oh, okay. You'll have to message me later. I'll have to put that one in my back pocket.
Yeah. Oh,
Lisa H is here.
Oh, Lisa H. Hi, gorgeous. Oh, I love Lisa. She's got a great name, hasn't she?
Lisa H.
Lisa. Beautiful name.
See, do you like people to have your name, or do you like people to not have your name?
No, I just think that they are gifted.
As opposed to people with my name?
No. Do you know what? I don't think I know anyone else called Kim. I don't think I do. I think you are the only Kim that I know.
That's because I'm that unique.
There you go. There you go.
She said she loves you too.
I love you too. It's always so good to see her. She's like a little comfort blanket. When I see her come in, I feel happy. I feel safe and warm.
Really? I thought you said you felt safe and warm here.
Well, I do. Yes, of course I do. But I'm just, no, I do. Oh, my goodness me.
I just like giving you trouble.
But no, she is lovely. Lisa H is lovely. She's been around for a long time too.
You should have been in here earlier. We had 4 people in here. You have to go back and look at it.
Oh, yes, we did. Oh, Lisa H, you missed. Replay. We had a couple of exclusives, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
We did. What was she saying? Love you too. Oh, I love you too. Lovely lady. What was I gonna say? What were we saying before that?
You were saying something about a stable. Your internet was not stable.
No, that was not it. Oh, who else have we got here? Oh, she always feels happy. Oh, thanks. That's so lovely. I hope so.
I feel happy around you too.
That's the whole point. I want to make people happy and loved and cherished, and hopefully, if I can do that, then my job is done. So all good, all good. But I do actually really like Lisa. She's lovely. By the way, you said you had 61 subscribers.
Mhm.
You don't. You have 63 right now.
Oh, I must have gained a couple.
You must have gained a couple, yeah.
Well, that's the way I want to go. I want to go up and not down.
Yeah.
It's a long climb to 1,000.
It is. Oh, that, yes. It is. It is. And there are certain points where you kind of get stuck, and you'll get to them. All of a sudden, you'll go up, and then you'll reach a plateau, and then you'll go up again, and then you'll reach another plateau, and you feel like it's going to be forever before you can get off that plateau. But you do. And it's fine. But sometimes it takes time. It takes time. It does take time.
Okay. I believe you.
No, it's true. No, no, it's true though. It does, and you see it all the time, don't you, with other YouTubers and other creators.
I think that sometimes people are in too big of a rush.
Yeah.
To get this number or this number,
Yeah.
and let's face it, if you get this number, and then eventually you get this number, and you don't keep that going, you're not going to stay monetized.
Exactly.
So if you hurry up and you get your 1,000 subscribers, and then you get your watch time, and then you don't keep that going, you're going to end up losing your monetization, because they re-look at that every year.
Yeah, they do. I think every month, probably.
No, every year.
Oh, is it every year?
It's every year that they reevaluate whether or not you keep your monetization or not. According to what I read on their stuff.
But you do realize I don't make.
We are playing Name That Tune, because he always does that. Eminem Mama. Sorry.
I don't make much at all. I really don't. It's not, you know, there's the whole monetization thing, but actually it's not much. It really isn't. I'll talk to you about it properly, and I can show you. I've got a YouTube creator studio that shows all the subscriptions. I know who the people are that watch me, the males, the females. They do everything. Have you got that? Have you got a YouTube creator? You might be able to.
I have the creator studio.
YouTube. Yeah, YouTube studio. Have you got that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it shows a breakdown of everything of your.
Well, I don't have a lot of numbers yet, so.
No, but it's quite interesting to find out
who's
watching you. You know, where from, the ratio, the proportion of women to men, and the ages of who's watching you. Everything. It's very interesting to find out what's going on. But I do not make very much at all.
I know you don't, but that's not what you're pushing for either.
But that wasn't the reason. That's why I'm saying when people are kind of struggling to get to this 1,000, I know there's quite a lot of other creators that I know personally that have this goal of, like, it doesn't actually mean that much in the end.
Well, like, once you hit 1,000 subscribers, you can use your community tab, so then you can push information out to all of your subscribers.
I need to use that more. I've got one, but I don't use it.
I have one, But it doesn't do me any good till I have enough. I have to have the numbers for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have got one, but I don't know how to use any of this stuff, and I feel I'm failing in a way because I'm not using it to the extent
Like,
I
yeah,
should
you
be.
should have used it tonight for
Yeah.
this.
Yes, I should. I should. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I should have done, but I don't. I never put. Well, you can probably see my. I don't put stuff on there. I just forget. I forget it's even there. I forget. I've got it because I don't.
But it's
I don't.
actually a good place for people to go if you use it a lot. Like,
Yeah.
people will know that they need to go there to look, and like if
Yeah.
you're not live, they can. If you're somewhere else and you put it on there that you're somewhere else, then
Yeah.
your people could follow you wherever you're going.
Yeah. I don't even. I forget. I absolutely completely forget that I even have it. I don't ever go on there, and I need to. I do.
Right.
And the same with Discord. I could do so much with that, and I don't. I don't. I'm just hopeless.
You'll
I try
get
like
there.
I know, but like I said, I was thrown into all this without knowing what I was doing, without
You
kind of
just jumped in feet first,
yeah, I did.
and you
That's
didn't know how
fair.
deep the water was.
I should have done. I say I should have done more research. Why would I? Because I didn't.
You weren't intending on doing this.
No, exactly.
What was your intent? How did you end up? How did you? Was your intention just to like go on YouTube and watch people and comment and
No,
stuff, or was
no, like I, I was. It was the Chris Watts case that did it,
right?
and I had so many things going on in my head about the whole thing, and I wanted basically a lot of people in this country had no clue about what I was talking about because it wasn't something that we had any because it's an American thing.
Right.
It wasn't something that was big news over here. So I really wanted to share it with people that actually knew what I was talking about because every time I tried to talk to my friends in this country, they were like, "What? What?" So I couldn't. So I needed a platform to talk to people about all the things that were going on in my head, about the analyzing it, about all of that. So that was like the perfect thing because there
Right.
were yeah. So I was talking to people from America that knew what was going on, that had the same interest. That's how it happened. That's
I
happened because
see.
nobody here had any clue
So it
about what
really had to do with that case that what got you
yeah,
started,
that was it. Yeah,
and
it
then
was
it
just
just didn't
yeah,
expanded into this.
yeah,
You enjoying it, and
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to people that were like-minded and that actually knew what I was talking about, rather than trying to explain what was happening to people from here that really had no interest, didn't really have any clue about what I was talking about. So it was amazing for me. It was amazing because I was actually talking about the case with people that knew and were there and were happy to talk about it, whereas my friends weren't. So yeah, that's how it happened.
interesting. Whereas
Yeah.
I'm completely different. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I did a bunch of research. I had a lot of people telling me I should do it, and
Mm.
here we are.
There you go. But it's strange, yeah. Like I said, I just didn't expect it to hit how it hit. I just
Well, yeah, if you got that many hits on that one video, I mean
yeah
that's kind of what solidified you.
yeah
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is a conversation that came up at work,
okay
and I just got a trending headline from news station. Oh, and it says women can now legally go topless in 6 states.
oh okay what like at the supermarket or
I guess like everywhere. I don't know. I'm not reading the
really
article, but so my friend and I, she was the one that told me about it, and she goes, "Can you imagine walking down the street and seeing other women without a shirt on?"
that I'll tell it right okay so have you ever been to a nudist beach ever
Accidentally, yes.
Yes, same. I happened across one, and I have a question. I have a question about this. Why is it always the people you really don't want to see naked that frequent these places? Why is that?
So
What?
I don't know, but you want to know what my experience, my only experience on a nude beach? Do you remember I told you I took that trip to Europe when I was
Yeah.
after my
Yeah.
freshman year of high school?
Yeah.
So we went to visit some aqueducts in France,
Okay.
and we went to this beach that was close to one. And we get there. There's not a lot of people there, but the people that are there are completely nude. Now, I went to school at an all-girl Catholic high school, and we were there with like 6 people from a school in Wyoming, and there was a couple of girls, and I think there was like 4 boys and 2 girls, and we were like looking at each other like, what on earth is going on here, right? Because we had no clue. And the boys from Wyoming, they look at us and go, "Are you girls gonna take your clothes off?"
No.
Yeah, we're like, no.
So have you never skinny dipped
No,
with your friends?
no,
Oh, I have.
no, because I know what's in the water.
Oh, I didn't think about that. If I had, I probably wouldn't have done. But it's a college thing, isn't it? It's like, what should we do? Oh, let's skinny dip, and everybody just does it. But if I thought about it now, I wouldn't do it now, obviously. But when you're young and you're kind of in
Yeah,
that,
no,
you do,
no,
don't you? You
I
do.
didn't.
You didn't. Oh, I feel bad now.
No, it's okay.
But it was a college thing. It was a college thing. So it's a long time ago. So it's okay.
You were young and dumb.
I was young and stupid.
That's pretty much what that is. Young and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
High school and college, pretty much young and dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot
Isn't
of
it
things.
kind of funny how you think about some of the really dumb things that you do, your friends do when you're in college, and
Yeah.
then you're like, these are the future people of the world here.
Quite scary.
It
Actually.
is.
In fact, one of the people, and I know this person still, um, that I used to do this with and do awful things at college and skinny dip, and is now a doctor. So he's saving lives. But there you go. You see this? It happens, doesn't it?
Could you imagine a politician running for office? I mean, because now everybody's taking pictures of everything and videoing everything, and then all of a sudden you're running for office, and all of a sudden on somebody's campaign advertisement you see this like, skinny dipping with
Yeah.
other
Oh,
college.
we've had that here. We have had that here. We've had politicians that have been caught with cocaine. They were doing cocaine in their younger years. Also, there was something. I think it was David Cameron, who was our prime minister before Theresa May. Um, he got he had something happen with him doing something very very nasty to a pig, if I remember
Oh
rightly.
my goodness.
I think Mrs. Shannonite will probably help me out with this, but there was definitely something to do with a pig, and that's again, this is the whole thing. In those days, they didn't have cameras, they didn't have videos. If they had, but now they do. So our future politicians, they need to watch out. They need to watch out. They do, because now there is all this stuff that can be filmed. Whereas,
Well, and look at how these kids, they're starting out very young, putting their
yeah,
whole life out there on Facebook or
yeah,
Snapchat or Instagram or whatever they're doing. And how is that going to affect their future? Because employers now, they're looking on social media to see what kind of shenanigans you're
Yeah.
pulling.
Exactly. And people are not getting jobs because they're pulling up their profiles and seeing stuff and think, no, which I
Right.
think is awful. But I don't think that's right, though. That's not right. What you do in your private life, everybody does stupid things. All of us do. I don't think it's fair that they think that could affect the way they work or the responsibility they have when they're at work. I don't think that's actually very fair.
You don't think that being idiotic on social media doesn't kind of give a clue into your personality a little bit?
No, I don't, because all of us have a drink, and we're not always sure what's going to be recorded of us. It could be something that somebody's tagged you in. Doesn't necessarily mean that you've put that thing up on your social media. Somebody could have tagged you with your name and put that up, and then they find that. So it's not always necessarily your fault that this is all coming up. If you see what I mean? No, you don't agree. You don't agree. I can tell by your face.
Well, I don't have like drunken shenanigans on my Facebook. I I I do have
I don't either.
I do have well, you've probably seen a few of my posts. I mean, I do post things that are of my belief system, and sometimes it might be political, um, but I those kinds of things I don't. Like I wouldn't judge somebody about being able to do a job because they're this political party or this political party or whatever. However, if all they're posting on their Facebook every day, every weekend, whatever, is these drunken rave parties that they're like, do I really want?
That's different. I know. I agree.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, I
are
agree
those
with that.
people going to be able to function every day at work every morning, or are they going to be strolling in late or calling in sick because they're drunk?
I agree with that. However, you say this, but 20 years ago, people were still doing all this stuff.
That's
and they
true.
were still going to jobs.
That's what happens when you're putting your whole life out there, though.
But the world hasn't stopped turning because all these people 20, 50, 100 years ago were employed, even though they were doing all sorts of stuff. You're just much more likely to be found out about it, that you're going to get looked at, you're going to have stuff come back to you because of social media.
But don't you think it's funny? Because typically it's always been, if you have a chance of getting caught and punished, most people aren't going to do those things. But if you know there's no chance you're going to get caught and punished, then you're going to, a lot of people will go ahead and do those things. So
I must admit, I agree with you. I must admit, there are times where, like, people at work, for example, will be off sick. They'll be, and this happens so much. Like, you're like, what? And they're off sick. They're off sick for a week. But in that week that they're off sick, they're partying and they're putting stuff up on Facebook and being tagged. Oh yeah, I'm off and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And why would you do that?
They're sick in the head, evidently. Well, see here, you're not gonna call in sick for a week without being able to. You're gonna have to have a doctor's note when you come back. But
they still do it. They do it, and people at work will be there saying, "Hang on, aren't they off sick?" And I'm like, "Well, they are, but obviously they're not sick because they're out partying." And that's what social media. It's almost like it.
But it's like people don't think.
No, they don't.
It's like it's like somebody decides they want to break into your house and steal your TVs and electronics, right? Okay, so but they want to be able to brag to their friends about it, so they videotape it, right? On their phone, they tape it. I say videotape. We don't videotape anymore, but you they video it on their phone as they're taking all this stuff, where they're at. You end up with a selfie because they're so proud of themselves with this big TV they're stealing or whatever, and they put it on social media. And then they're going to be upset because they got caught.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
That is just the dumbest thing in the world.
Yes. Yes, we know that. We know this don't understand it. I don't.
I don't either.
I don't.
Well, that's just like there's these criminals that have posted stuff on YouTube, and then the cops see the video and they're like, "Oh," and then they show up the next day at their door arresting them because they beat up this kid or whatever they did, and they're like, "Well, how did you find that out?" It's kind of like my daughter. She told me she was going to one person's house. She ended up at somebody else's house. They're all in the neighborhood. And the reason why I tracked her down and knew that she wasn't where she was supposed to be was social media.
There you go. So it is helpful in certain ways. It is helpful.
Because they're dumb. They take a selfie of themselves.
Yeah.
Post it on social media. There's a timestamp on there. Hello,
Exactly.
Mom's not an idiot like you think she is.
But it's almost like it doesn't register that.
Right.
Like, it's their life. Social media is so much a part of their life and what they're doing, and this is what I need to. That they don't think about the consequences. They don't think
And
about.
the thing that so I guess to me it might be easier for these young kids if, like, let's say they turn 18 and they can go, okay, I'm going to delete my Facebook and start all over. Like it goes completely away, kind of like your criminal record being sealed, like like let me start Facebook all over, and then maybe I can get a job when I'm 18 or graduate college.
It's true. What's going on in the chat? What are you missing?
I don't know, something about Mr. Shannonite behaving himself.
Oh, are you behaving yourself at Mr. Shannonite?
Mrs. Red Rabbit said, I laughed at several doctors that told me I have stomach migraines. It's not funny right now. I'll take that vice back on my head anytime.
Oh, so
Mine
sorry.
did that. She was smart enough to not to post a picture, but she said she was with a certain friend. That friend posted they were on her Facebook. Right. Well, this was a similar thing. It wasn't my daughter that posted it. It was her friend that posted it on her mom's social media. I can't leave my Facebook. Far too many people love me there, Mr. Shannonite says. I'm glad there was no social media when I was a teenager, says Nicknet. I agree.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. For sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the same for all of us. Because we didn't have that, it didn't really matter so much. It was just word of mouth. Like, do you remember what she did?
It was all call them on the telephone. Did you see what she wore to school today?
Yeah.
And then we thought it was technology when you could make a three-way phone call.
And I can remember, right? You probably won't relate to this at all, but we have we used to have red telephone boxes at the end of like every road in England.
We had telephone booths.
Yeah, we had like a red pillar box. Like,
I know it there. I've seen them. Yeah.
We had one at the end of our, and if I wanted to have a private conversation when I was like 16, 17 at home, if I wanted a private conversation, I would have to get a handful of 10 pences, like a handful in my pocket, and I'd have to walk all the way down the road to the telephone kiosk at the bottom of the road, and you had to push in every time it would go beep 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 beep, and then you have to push another one in. Beep beep beep. I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same for you. But
well,
that was the only way I could have a private conversation with anyone.
Yeah, we didn't
walk all the way down to a telephone.
We didn't have payphones that available, so like they weren't that necessarily that close. The payphones were mostly like at businesses and stores. So if you were just in an area with neighborhoods and stuff, like that didn't have stores, like it was very difficult to do. No, our privacy was as far as the phone cord could go from the wall.
I couldn't even have that because I had a big family and there's always someone around. So I would literally have to get loads of 10 pences, go down, and I luckily had one at the bottom of my road, and that was the only privacy I ever had, and it was And the kids, they've got no idea.
Right, and now they like go to their rooms and they close their door and they
Yeah.
got their phone and
And they've got their Xbox and they can talk on WhatsApp and Messenger and on their screens now. We had nothing, and they've got no idea. It was so different. But
I
I
know,
love
and oh my gosh, if you tried to call your best friend to tell them something, you know, like that happened,
it.
and the phone was busy, you know, it's like,
And oh my god! And you know what else I've noticed as well? What else I've noticed is that right, okay. So I would always keep an engagement. If everybody would be at college and we'd talk about being somewhere and we would always go. Whereas these days, I've noticed that it's so much easier for people to back out of stuff and not do stuff because they just text, can't make it.
well, maybe they're saying they'll go, and then because it's easy for them to back out, you know, like maybe I don't know, which it is.
When I was at college and I was in, everybody would say yes, I'm going, and they would keep that. They would keep to that because there was no way of kind of saying I can't make it.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? It was like, this is what we're doing. This is how it is. And now these days it seems to be a lot easier to not make appointments and not make engagements because all they need to do is just go, not coming, and that's it. Whereas
I'm sorry, I don't feel good. Bloop.
yeah. Whereas in those days you went because that was what you said. You would say I'm going, and there was no way really of backing out of it because
Right.
you didn't have everybody's telephone numbers. You would just say that's what I'm doing, and then you'd go. And it just seems a lot easier to back out of stuff these days than it was when I was a
Yeah.
teenager. Does that make sense?
I agree with you. Yeah, yeah.
Which is a shame.
I was growing up, there was no computers. I was thrilled when we got more than 4 channels on the TV in the late 70s. Ha ha ha. Oh, gosh, do you remember? Like, I remember the turn knob TVs. I don't know if your TVs were like this. Like, you had to turn the knob and turn the knob and
Oh
turn.
yeah.
And, like, you know, your parents would go, okay, go put it on channel, 30. And you'd have to go,
Yes,
oh.
I do remember. I do remember.
I have friends that post like teenagers tag themselves everywhere they go. I keep telling them they are a stalker's dream. Yeah, right. You go on vacation. These people, they go on vacation. They're like saying, "Go rob my house because I'm on vacation."
Yes.
It's like, no, don't post that stuff till you get back.
Yes. Yes, I've been told off for that. My mum told me off about that a few times. So
You do that?
You do realise that you're going to get burgled because everybody knows you're not there. I haven't been so far, so all good.
See, like if my whole family goes somewhere and I'm tagging like we're going somewhere, like I won't tag everybody. You know, like I don't want people thinking that all of us are gone somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? You're lucky you have this version of me. Old me would be out. What would old me would had me out of your underwear within 39 minutes? LL.
What?
I don't know.
Who's that?
Mr. Shannonite.
What's he said? Where's that? Where's he got? What? Has he got anything to? You know what? You're lucky you have this version of me. Old me would have me out of your underwear with. Okay, and then he says, I really screwed that up at the end, lol. Yes, I think you might have.
He did. Got my first computer when I was 14 or 15, I think. It was a crappy little, somebody just typed some, disc to disc thing, but I loved it.
Did you ever have, oh my goodness, did you ever have a ZX81? You're a gamer, you must remember the Spectrum ZX81?
I never heard of that.
No way. Google it. Google it.
How
It was a tape player, and you put a tape in.
How do you spell it?
Spectrum, SPECTRUM.
Okay, well, we have a company called Spectrum, so is there something else I could type into?
ZX81.
ZX81?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you say Z. Z. Sorry. Yeah. We say Z. Sorry.
What? It's
And
just a
you'd have a tape.
keyboard.
You'd have right.
It's
No,
like
you'd
just a
have
keyboard.
no. You'd get a cassette. You remember the cassette tape? And you would put a tape in.
Like the Atari?
Yes. That's yeah. Same thing. Same thing. And you put a tape in, and it would. Remember that noise?
Oh,
It would
you put it in the back instead of on top.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I had an Atari 800 is what I had.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So,
But that and we had two right. It would be a tennis game. There'd be a tennis game, and it would just be two things, and you would play tennis. And that was like the first ever computer, first ever gaming thing. Oh, and a shooting one. You had a shooting one as well.
I'm
Where you
gonna see if I can pull this up.
okay. It was amazing. And I was so little. I was so little, and it was like it was just like out of this world. It was had never heard of anything.
Okay.
Spectrum 48K.
Okay, so this. All right, so let me see if I can do a share.
Because it was like.
Can you see this?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this here lifted up. You see that? Lifted up, and you could stick the cartridge in.
No, we didn't even have a cartridge.
What?
We had a separate cassette. Right, I need to find. We had a separate cassette player that you'd stick a cassette in, and it would take about. Oh my goodness! It would.
Well, this is what we had, and
I remember
I loved this thing, and I spent a whole day. And now, how do I unshare now? Let's see. Do you know?
I used to get
Stop share. I got it. It came with a book that was like a programming book.
Okay.
And it had programs in it for different games that there were not cartridges for that you could type in. I spent like over a day. I spent one day. I begged my mom to let me leave it on all night so I could come back to type the rest of the code in the next day so I could play this race car game that I was trying to type in. And I did. I finished it, and then I got to play that race car game that next day. And then you turn it off, and it's all gone.
Yeah, but
these kids nowadays would have died.
Oh my God! Can you imagine? And we had it was a cassette player. You had your like screen and your keyboard, and then you'd have a separate cassette player. You'd put a cassette in, it would go and it make all these noises, and then it would it would take about an hour for it to be uploaded, and then it would crash, and you'd be like, oh, and it was the most frustrating thing ever because, and then you'd have to reload it, rewind the cassette, carry on, do it again. I can't believe that you didn't have that. That's
no.
insane. I've got to find this. You must remember this. Oh, this is insane. I need to find this because this is right. A Spectrum 81 tennis games. Here we go. Tennis, and it was like the first ever computer, and it would take ages.
Well, you want me to show you what I found?
Yes.
Okay. So let me do since I'm going to try to figure out how to use this thing all the way, right?
Okay.
Might as well. Okay. You see this?
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Yes, I recognise the rainbow.
Are you sure this isn't where you put a cartridge in?
No, no, we had a cassette player separate. That somebody helped me out. Somebody from the UK helped me out. We had a cassette player.
This says it's a personal computer. So it's
We had-
not a game console, it's a computer.
No, it was a game console. It was a game.
No, look at the bottom of this. It says ZX Spectrum personal computer. Use only approved AC adapter, patent pending, made in UK. See, it was only made in the UK.
Oh, that's why you don't know. That's why you don't. That's probably why you don't.
Yeah, you think?
That's probably why. That's probably why. But it was the most frustrating thing ever in my life. It was so frustrating.
So that worked, huh? You could see when I did the share thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Another first. Perfect.
We're getting this. We're getting this down, aren't we?
It's all good. All good. I've got to put my cards back in my phone. Hang on. Put my cards.
I don't know what they were talking. E.T. on Atari was so destroyed.
Oh, you see, I'm off the chat now.
I know. Let's see. I'm trying to.
ID card.
Spectrum 48K. There's a hole in your logic. You know all the answers. Oh, you claim science ain't magic and expect me to buy it. That must be some kind of lyrics. We had a Vectrex. Nobody ever knows what that is, though. Okay, well, let me see if I can pull that up. Since we're learning to do all this fun stuff with Zoom. See, Lisa, why don't you use Zoom?
I can't. It won't. My laptop won't let me. I tried to download.
Your laptop is not nice to you.
No, it's really not. I tried to download Streamlabs and Zoom. I've got Zoom on here. That's fine.
Let's see if there's pictures.
Does not want to help me.
Okay.
Streamlabs is not.
Okay, so we're not buying this, folks, because it's really expensive. But I think I have it pulled up so that we can look. Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
So, like.
Wow. That's expensive.
That looks like a little TV with a little controller thing. Oh my gosh, it's 4 buttons and a little thumb knobby thing.
That's really expensive. Why is that so expensive?
It's on eBay. That's why.
Yeah, but why is that? That's a lot of money for something that's. Oh, it's old, I guess. That's probably why.
Yeah. Oh, there's 8 more? 8 more pictures? There's some games.
You've gone black.
You can't see it?
No, I can see it, but it's gone black on the chat. Look.
Oh, I see that. What happened? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it just went black.
Probably because it went to a different thing, and I only shared that one page, so.
Okay. Black, yeah. Yeah, I saw it on the chat. I could see that it's gone black for some reason. But I can see it. But...
Okay. Let's see. I have a different way we could do this. Let me see. It'll totally take Lisa and I off, but
okay. I'm happy with that.
We'll see if it works. It's not working. Let's try share and let's see if I can share the Let's see if I can share the whole thing. We'll figure this out. Share.
So what?
It says screen 2. Can you see that?
I can see it.
Can they see it?
I'm just having a look. No, it's gone black. It's gone black.
All right. Let me try it this way then. Can they see it now? Nope, it's black. What's it doing?
Yeah, it's gone black again.
Guess I'll have to check into that. Why did it work on the other one? It's not working on this one.
I don't know. That's really weird because it did work before.
Wonder if it's this. I wonder if it's this page. Like, let's see if I can. All right, let's see. No, it's black still.
Hang on a second.
No, it's black. I don't understand why it's not working.
It should do. It should do. I don't know why it's not either.
I don't either.
Right, you carry on with that. I'm going to go get a refill.
Okay.
You carry on. Oh.
Oh yeah, just tell me to carry on.
Carry on.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
That's so bad.
I wonder if once I share, I need to like leave it and just pause the share. I wonder if that's what I need to do.
Carry on.
Okay. Let's see. Is it? Nope, it's not working. That's a shame. I'm going to pull up chat again. Okay, use the bathroom too, Lisa. Like the Cabbage Patch doll? Oh my gosh. Cabbage Patch doll, that was crazy. Wonder if... I can't go into detail or figure out. Gentlemen, what are you? What lyrics are those? The Cabbage Patch dolls. Oh my gosh, I remember my mom got on the waiting list for those, and we what is? Goodness gracious! I hope she's okay. Maybe I should mute her house. Let's see if we can do a different share. This is... Let's see if that worked. That did not work either. I don't understand why that's not working. I'm gonna have to look at that. Did she sneeze? I don't know what that was. I thought it was like, it sounded like ice, like a ice crunching machine or something. Well, that's kind of a shame that the sharing is not working. Advanced sharing options. Hmm. I wonder if I... Oh, none of the sharing's working. I won't even share the other screen. Did she? I don't know if she sneezed. Mr. Shannonite, what are those lyrics from? She better come back sooner. We'll start to worry about her. I know, right? I wonder if I should unmute and see if we can hear. Drip Fred by Madness. Oh my goodness. Me either. I hope she didn't fall. Oh my gosh. It's like scrubbing bubbles. I know, isn't that funny? I hope she's okay. Oh my gosh. Lisa, Lisa. You should make gargling noises.
I'm here. Sorry, okay, so
We were just worried. Did you sneeze or something?
I've just had a message. The trolls are out, so just to be careful.
Be careful. What are they going to do to us? I thought we needed to clean up our act a little bit.
My God. Yeah. I never know what to expect with you, ever.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, apparently the trolls are out, so
Who told you that?
I just got a message to say the trolls are out, so just it's that kind of time though. I did say to you that it's the kind of time that happens, so
Nobody's in here.
no, which is good. Excellent.
We'll have to whack the trolls.
Yeah. Whack a troll. Whack a troll. So yeah, you're right. There's nobody in here, and that's awesome. That's good. Safe space. Safe space.
Whack a troll.
Whack a troll.
Whack a troll. I think Lisa H is having some fun now. She liked the Tide glasses.
They were good. I agree.
You like that one?
Yeah. I like this, but yeah, but I don't know what to expect when I come back. What's she gonna be?
Well, that's what you get for walking away.
I know, that's true.
No, just.
No.
It was sung by Ian Dury on lead vocals, who was played by Andy Serkis in a movie, and Andy Serkis was the motion actor who played King Kong. And King Kong comes from Skull Island. And the night I rebuilt Skull Island, I compared you to a dead lettuce in French. Oh.
Yes, that's true.
That was quite funny.
That was funny. That was funny. We actually made jokes about that afterwards, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
We did reference that afterwards in private messages. It was very funny. All good.
Well, I'm kind of upset that my sharing's not working now. I have to figure out what.
There has to be a way. There has to be
Because
a way.
it worked, and then like maybe I shouldn't have closed that. Maybe I should have just paused the sharing or something. I don't know. I might have to play around with that.
I can't help you, but I know it does. Well, I know Kaz does it. On hers, she kind of puts stuff up like the stuffed animals thing. She did all that. So
yeah, the taxidermy.
Yeah. And the bad tattoos and that kind of thing. So she did it. So
I know. Well, I did it, and it was fine. You said
it was. Yeah, it was initially. Initially, it was, and then for some reason it. Have you got like a box you can close? Is there something that's still running that you can close?
I have a lot of stuff running.
Okay. Maybe could that be it? I don't know.
But it's not that. Sorry.
That's all right. Sorry.
It's getting late for me even. I can only imagine what it is for you.
Oh my goodness. What is it? 4 o'clock in the morning for me? 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's why I was surprised you said you were going to go get a refill instead of just saying, hey, I'm going to bed.
No, I'm still going. I'm still fine. All good.
Okay.
I've got all day tomorrow to sleep. I'm not back into work until tomorrow, so all good.
That's good. Dead lettuce in France.
I've loved every minute. It's been awesome.
I know, it's been so interesting and different, and I've had new play toys to play with, and
we've actually talked about some quite sensible stuff as well, which is.
Are you saying we normally don't talk about sensible stuff?
Yes, I am. You've been on one of my streams. You know this is no.
I know, but no, we pretty much goof off over there.
Yeah, I know. But it's good. I've enjoyed every minute. It's quite nice to actually be intelligent now and again and just talk about stuff that is actually intelligent and.
I like being intelligent.
Me too. I don't think people think that about me sometimes. I think they just think that I'm a bit of an airhead and.
See, I don't think that at all.
No, but I think people might sometimes, but I'm really not. I do have.
I think because you have such a bubbly personality that would lend people to think that maybe.
Maybe.
LOL, that is early for me. I don't go to sleep until 8 a.m. I sleep badly at night, so I stay up with you crazy peeps. LOL, oh my gosh. I have always been a night owl, was born one. That was your Lisa H.
Oh, bless her. Well, I'm very glad to have you up with us. And
your comfort blanket.
Yeah, my little comfort blanket, yeah.
Since I'm chopped liver.
So thank you. No, I appreciate it. It's been amazing. We've had a few people in here tonight. It's been awesome.
We've had a steady, solid number of people this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I turned 50, I stopped caring what others think about me and what I do. I haven't quite reached that, but I've been at that mentality for quite some time.
What's this?
I feel like she said, I feel like my camera kind of
When
went
I,
weird.
oh, okay, I'm not at that either. I'm not at the 50 either. But I'm not, you know what? I'm not worried about hitting any age. I've got to the point now where I think you get to a point. I used to be
Everybody's always
scared.
so surprised at how old I am. And I
Oh,
don't,
really?
yeah. Do you remember how old I am?
No. 30, 38.
45.
My goodness. Yes. No. Oh, yeah, I am surprised. Yeah. Yeah. You look a lot younger.
Everybody says that, and I don't understand that.
Why? Why do you not understand that?
I don't know. Why do I look younger?
Well, I remember somebody being on my stream that thought you were in your 20s.
I know.
So there you go. They were like, oh, you're just a baby. And you were like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, no.
And they were so surprised.
Uh-oh, Mr. Shannonite's going to bed.
Bye, Mr. Shannonite.
Have a good night, Mr. Shannonite.
Thank you so much for being here with us. That's been awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming. We enjoyed every minute. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't already.
I've done it. I've done it. Oh. I've done it.
You've done it. You've done it. You look around 29 or 30. Yeah, no. I'm 45. I just sent my son to military Marine boot camp. So, yeah. I am not.
Lisa H. Yes, that was exactly, what Lisa H has said. Exactly what other people in my stream were saying. They were like, oh, you're just a baby. Look at you. And you were like, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm in my 40s.
This year is my 20th wedding anniversary, so yeah.
There you go. That's incredible. Well, that's a good thing. I think that's a massive compliment, though, isn't it?
I guess it is. Yeah, I don't. Age is not a big deal to me.
Not to me either. I mean, I used to be terrified of getting older, like terrified. But no, it doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't bother me because with age comes experience
And wisdom.
I wish, in some ways, I wish that when I was in my 20s, that I had the knowledge that I have now, because I think things would have been very different. But at the same time, if I hadn't done what I'd done in those days, then I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't be the person I am now. So it all kind of cancels each other out in the end, doesn't it? It all negates each other. So,
I agree.
yeah. So no, I wouldn't change a thing. And that's another thing. I never regret anything. There is nothing in my life that I regret ever, because there's no point. All regret does is sit in your head and make you feel worried about stuff and upset about stuff. And there's nothing you can do. You can't go back. You can't change anything. So regret is pointless. It's pointless. Why? All you can do is learn from the mistakes that you've made in the past. Don't regret. It makes you who you are. The person that you are today is due to the mistakes you've made in the past, the things you've done in the past, what's happened to you. So regret is pointless. That is my philosophy.
I
Don't
agree.
regret anything. Never regret, because it's just a negative emotion that you don't need to have in your life.
I agree.
Yeah.
And that comment makes my mom mad. Because my mom lived through my teenage years, and she says, if you had that to go back again, would you do it the same way again? I said, yeah. She's like,
exactly.
you would put me through all that again? I said, unfortunately, yeah, because I wouldn't be who I am today if I didn't do the things I did then.
Exactly. That's my point. And I quite like who I am today, and I'm sure you quite like who you are today. So if it hadn't been for all those things, all those experiences, all the things that have happened, then you'd be a different person. You wouldn't be who you are.
Right.
You might actually not like the person that you are if you hadn't done them. So what's the point? Don't regret anything.
Well, it's not like you can go back and change it anyway.
Exactly. That's my point. You can't change it. Learn from it. Learn from it, and grow with it. But don't regret it. Not worth it. Pointless.
I was just looking and seeing Mr. Shannonite's not gone to bed yet.
That was
I'm going to bed.
Oh.
5 hours later.
I love that. Do that again.
5 hours later.
I love that. That's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that. That was very good. I'm impressed with that.
Oh gosh.
Very good. Oh dear. What's going on here? What's this? What's going on?
I don't know. What are you looking at? I don't know what's going on you're trying to figure out.
No idea.
You're asking a question you don't know?
No. I'm just looking at the chat, and I can see stuff going on in the chat, but I think I've missed something because I don't really understand what's happening.
That certain night, the night we met. See, he's not gone to bed yet. He's doing lyrics again. I think that was a false announcement to go to bed.
Sorry?
I think that was a false announcement to go to bed.
Yeah, I think so too. That's okay. We can say goodbye again.
And again, and again, and again.
I've got the hiccups again.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, I'm alright.
Okay, good.
It was just a random hiccup. Have you ever had those? Just one random one.
When I got pregnant with my son, my hiccups went from being a normal kind of hiccup thing, where you'd hiccup for a few minutes, to one hiccup, one really horrendous, horrid hiccup.
And they hurt.
And it was like, and it was, I still have them like that now. It's finally getting back to, trying to get back to normal. But, that was almost 19 years ago I had him.
Wow. But it really hurts.
It's like it's like everything is like. Yeah.
And it's like an inward hiccup and it really hurts. It hurts your chest and, oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Do you know what? Before I had my daughter, my eldest daughter, I used to love bananas. Like, I would have banana sandwiches, everything. I would eat bananas. I just loved them. They were like my favourite thing. And as soon as I fell pregnant, I went off them, and I've not eaten them since.
Really?
I cannot bear the smell. I can't bear the consistency, the texture.
You don't like bananas at all?
No, not anymore. I used to love, and that's weird. See, that's weird. It was literally as soon as I fell pregnant, I couldn't go near them, and I have not since. That's been it.
Huh.
How weird is that, though?
Well, I'm surprised that it still is like that now. I could understand why you were pregnant.
I've tried, and do you know what? I've tried to eat them because I know they're good for you, and I've tried, and it makes me feel sick. I remember it takes me right back to when I was pregnant, and I was trying to eat them, and it made me feel sick.
It sounds like it might be mental.
I think it must, but I am though. Thanks. But you're probably right. Yeah. But no, I can't bear them.
Well, that's all right. My mom used to, when she was pregnant with me, she ate a bunch of orange sherbet.
Okay.
And I don't care for orange sherbet at all.
I don't eat sweets particularly at all. I don't even know what that is. What's orange sherbet?
You don't know what?
Like,
Huh?
Is that like a sherbet dip?
It's a sherbet dip. What? Sherbet is kind of like ice cream, but
sorbet. You mean a sorbet?
nope, sorbet is different than
Okay.
sherbet.
I don't think we have this here. I don't think we do.
Hmm. I honestly don't even know the difference. More ice than cream, Lisa H says. Sherbet is more ice than cream.
Oh, like a slush puppy. Slush puppy?
I don't know what a slush puppy is.
Oh,
sherbet is a creamy fruit ice cream with less cream in it. That's what Mrs. Roger Rabbit said.
Don't know. I have no idea. I don't think we have that. I don't think we do. If we do, I've never had it. I'm not aware of this.
Okay, well, when you come to the U.S., I'm going to take you and let you try some sherbet.
That'd be amazing.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, so I'm free. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Is that all right?
You're going to be here then?
Yeah. Well, you said that was okay. Is that not okay?
You can, yeah, if you're going to get over here that quickly, that's fine.
Not tomorrow, but the next day.
Sunday I'll be off still. I have to go back to work Monday.
Okay, I was not expecting you to say that.
I know you weren't.
I was trying to scare you, and I should know by now, shouldn't I?
It's going to take a lot to scare me.
Yeah. I should know that by now. Silly me.
Okay, Mrs. Roger Rabbit said it's kind of like a whipped gelato almost.
I doesn't know.
Lisa H, yes, sherbet is used in a lot of punch for parties.
Don't know. Yes, Lisa, I won't be doing a live tonight. I know it's tonight now for me. I have work very, very early Sunday morning, so go to the movies. Go and watch your film. Don't wait for me.
Who's going to the movies? What?
Lisa H just put up a comment. She said if you're not going to be around Saturday night, she's going to go to the movies. But I won't be because I'm working extremely early on Sunday morning. I'm up at 5:30 in the morning on Sunday, so I won't be around Saturday night to do a live because I have to get an early night.
5:30. Good Lord.
Yeah, 12-hour shifts. I won't get home till 7. No, what time will I get home? About 7:30. So I'll be up at 5:30. I won't get home until 7:30 in the evening. It's gonna be a massive, huge shock to my system because I've been off for 3 weeks, haven't I?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm doing.
How does that even, like, golly.
It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a massive shock to the system, to be honest. But it's okay. I can cope.
Lisa H is going to see the new Brad Pitt movie.
I've seen this advertised. Is it the new Quentin Tarantino one? Is it? I think it might be the Quentin Tarantino one. Is that right? I think I've seen it advertised.
I don't know.
Let's see if she's back.
I won't be going to the movie tomorrow. I have to catch up with Wyo on the game. So I'll probably be streaming quite a bit of gameplay.
Oh my goodness! Do you know what? I'm sniffing my trousers because they smell so good. Honestly, the washing powder. When you kind of eat, and I just rubbed my face against my leg, and that kind of released all the. Smells amazing.
Does it smell like Tide?
I don't know. I don't know, but it smells amazing. And because I've got this washing powder that when you rub it, it releases like all the smells and fragrance. And I just literally rubbed my face against it to look at my chat, and I was like, Oh.
Good Lord, Lisa. Why, oh shit, it.
Next thing is smelly vision, because honestly, it smells amazing.
If only we had, well, actually, we might not want smell-o-vision. Some of the things would not be good.
No, that's very true. That's very true. Yeah, you can't.
And can you imagine somebody letting them rip?
Yeah, no, you can't be
That
sure.
would not be good.
Maybe you can have an on and off switch.
Right. Filter on the whole time. Today while I was driving, I said to myself, well, actually, I said it out loud to myself. Someone should invent scented clothes. LOL.
I've got them.
So what's the name of your washing powder that does that?
It is Bold.
Bold?
Yes, but I also use fabric softener as well, which is Lenore.
Lenore?
You don't know either of those, do you? I bet you don't. Because we don't have Tide. Tide means nothing to me apart from what I've got down the road on the seafront.
Wow, Tide is very big here.
No, we don't have that. I've got Bold, and I use a fabric.
Bold sounds familiar to me, but I don't know what that other one you said.
Lenore. Lenore is like a fabric. So I do the washing liquid and I do the conditioner.
So we have, so like here at my house, we use Tide, and we use Snuggle fabric softener in the washing machine, and then we use, we have Bounce dryer sheets that we put in.
I've heard of those. I know those. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Retro said we have Bold in the U.S.
Oh, there you go. Might be different parts of the US. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have to look and see.
Ariel, and Dad as well. It tends to be Bold, Ariel, and Dad are the big ones here. We don't have Tide.
Well, you need Tide. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, Bold. Oh. Huh.
Pellets. I use Purex. Never heard of Purex. Never.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Purex.
No, never heard of that.
Oh, Bold 2-in-1 with a touch of Lenore for freshness. Is that what you use? Lenore, isn't that what you said? This Bold is 2-in-1 with Lenore.
Yeah. 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 No, but I have a different. I use the washing liquid and then a separate.
We have Ultra Bold Plus.
I haven't got that. No, we don't have that. We have separate.
No, Ultra Bold Plus is just it says compact formula.
Okay, pellets and sheets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use pellets.
Pellets?
No. Yeah, pellet. I don't know. Purex.
Who makes?
You don't think that's a typo, do you?
Bold is a laundry detergent brand owned by Procter & Gamble, so it does come from the U.S.
Procter & Gamble?
Procter & Gamble is in the U.S., yeah.
Well, my cousin works for Procter & Gamble in London, actually. So it must be a multinational company.
They are. They're international.
Yeah. You know what? I might have to go to bed.
Yeah, I think you probably do.
I think I might have to. I'm absolutely shattered.
I'm actually very tired myself, but we just kept going and going, huh? You got a whole nother drink. I wasn't gonna waste it.
I'm so sorry. I wish you'd said.
We're not gonna argue about.
No, we're not gonna do that. No.
We're just gonna say we're both tired and we're gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you so much for having me. I've enjoyed every minute. And
for my very first live panel on my channel.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me have that privilege. I feel very privileged that he's doing that with me. So thank you.
Well, I feel very privileged that you brought some people with you.
Yeah, well, I was not expecting. I wouldn't have done if I hadn't been talking to them just beforehand while I was talking to you. It wouldn't have happened. But yeah, it all worked. The timing was good.
It was.
Good. So yeah.
Lisa H, have a good night. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, people.
For sure. I've enjoyed every minute. Thank you.
I have enjoyed every minute. Thank you, everybody who came.
Yeah. Mr. Shannonite, Lisa H.
Mrs. Roger Rabbit, Wyo, Eminem Mama.
Yeah.
Everybody who came.
Eminem Mama. Everybody that's in here. I hope I haven't missed anyone. If I have, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much.
Knick knack. Night night.
Yes. Thank you so much. And I will speak to you soon.
Don't hang up right away, please.
Okay.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Lots of love. Mwah.
Thank you for
Take
coming.
care. Bye.
Catch you next time. Good night.